Alright, let's make a start to this then. Now, my idea for today, and I don't know how much we're going to follow through with this idea, is I haven't actually explored many of the points of interest in areas I've been to. Like, I've come across a few of them. I've done the ones I've stumbled into as I've been going. But yeah, there's a lot I haven't done, and I need to... Well, I don't need to. I kind of want to go have a look around, see, like, maybe there's something interesting in this. Like, we bumped across a few of them last time. Like, we had that village that was, like, abandoned or whatever. I don't know, it had, like, rapes in it. It's probably a story there if I read it. But yeah, let's go it, see what happens.
An Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly,
It's the new introductory cutscene.
Ciri and I, the Bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Is it not going to mention anything about the fabulous play I put on last time? I was quite proud of that. I remembered all my lines. But no, apparently that's it. That feels like what should have been the cutscene yesterday. I'm a bit confused, but I'm not going to question it much. It's fine. It's fine. No need to worry. We just need to wait, because any minute now this is going to load. I keep forgetting how slow this is to load. And one day, like, I might actually put up the brightness as well. I keep not putting it up because I think, like, I'm able to see well enough if I get a torch out, or if I use cat. Turn the brightness up and I'm able to see when it's actually dark. What's the point of having a torch? Or having cat? Like, potion. Like, it kind of takes away from some of the game if I turn up the brightness. I'm going to keep it as is, but I could be convinced to change it. So anyway, our main mission right now is we've got Dudu going to impersonate the big important witch hunter man. But, I mean, that one we can just go and do at some point. We're about to level up to level 15 actually. Now some things we haven't done which have been meaning to go around. Like, definitely not the Gwent one. That one seems a bit silly. That one I'm not going to do either. However, we've got the races. I like the idea of doing some races. I know I have said in the past that I like doing missions which seem to be time sensitive in a time sensitive fashion, even if they might not necessarily be so. So maybe actually with that in mind, I should do this one first, because I mean it doesn't feel like it's a point where I can just leave it. Like, none of this has though. I know chances are I could just leave it. I'd be fine. Like, Dudu's just gonna do his thing. Meet up with Zoltan later. Like, it's all good. All we know is they're going to go to Oxford first. Like, is that important? I mean, you know what? We do have an undiscovered location there. I'm gonna go by... Maybe not on foot? Let's see. I mean, I need to go into the water about there-ish. Honestly, going on foot's better than getting a horse. Like, yeah, horses are nice, but I mean, we don't need those. Oh, secure. Have I don't know. Maybe? I'm really not sure what I have and haven't done. The name doesn't ring a bell too much. Oh, Stan, it's you again, is it?
Want some more? Bruises on your
Oh dear.
already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Forgot about her even boy. Like, oh, you mean like the woman? The one who I'm not allowed to stream on Twitch? Is that who you mean? Yeah, because no, we're not going back. We're not doing that.
Duly heated.
But yeah, let me punch her. No, I'm not using my actual sword, Geralt. Put that away. We're punching the man. Come on. Ow. You can't parry him. And yeah, after getting hit, I'm forcibly edging beside a conclusion that's worth guessing. I mean, am I able to keep it, like, safe for Twitch or no? Because I mainly want that. Also, I'm gonna punch him rather than murder him. Just do that. Away my sword and keep it away, Geralt. That's fine. I'm pretty sure you get an actual option to accept it or not. Okay. I mean, maybe we'll go finish off the quest. I mean, I'm gonna trust you that there is something worthwhile getting out of it, because I mean, it is, like, a job of finishing up a quest. If I attack when he attacks, does that work? I don't know how I'm supposed to be punching him here. Like, I'm not supposed to be punching him. But, worst case scenario, just switch to... I mean, I don't have a BRB, so it'd just be the stream starting, but yeah. I could do that. That would be fine. Just maybe turn off the game capture or something. Like, I do worry too much. But what bad's come from worrying too much, other than, like, definitely not having much nudity? Okay, let's see. Can I fight him in another way? Don't get your sword out, Geralt! No! Add Geralt.
Had enough.
Wants to punch him.
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and
I want to see how far this escalates.
quick before I change my mind.
This is gonna be fun.
Bones.
We shall meet again.
Like, I'm enjoying that. I really hope we meet again. Let's just quickly do our level up. Here we go. No, we don't need to equip it. We need to improve it. There we go. I've got another slot. I mean, chuck this in, I guess. I don't see why not. I really don't know what to be doing. Like, I feel like maybe invest in this next. Do we want to get more stuff to do with signs? Like, do we get better persuasion out of this? Two opponents' effects weaker. No, I'm not seeing myself liking that. Maybe go into a bit more in the way of Quen. I do like Quen. Creates an active shield, maintaining and blocking attacks, drains stamina. Damage absorbed restores vitality. I'm gonna go for that next. That sounds fun. That sounds like next thing worth investing into. Anyway, we had a place I want to visit in the water. Turn around, head this way, and like veer over to my right about this brazier. I don't know what you call them. Like, I know, like, there's two very similar words and they have very different meanings. Right, I don't want to get them mixed up if I can help it. Alright. Chest. I mean, I don't need that sword, but I'll take it. I'll take money, we don't need that. Gamberson. And out to here, and if that's particularly worthwhile. I mean, I'll take a shirt. I do like shirts. I do enjoy playing dress up Geralt. Is it a good shirt? No, it's not. Alright. Just have a quick run. This mission seems to be a time-sensitive one. I know none of these missions are actually going to be time-sensitive. None of them will ever be, will they? But I want to pretend, okay, that I have an important, like, thing I need to be doing before or at a certain time. If that important thing involves punching some drowners, I'm honestly up for it. I don't know why I'm being so ballsy lately. I really shouldn't be. I just want to punch some stuff. But yeah, I should not be punching. Maybe a griffin. I'm gonna hunt down another griffin. No, that is genuinely a terrible idea doing that. We're not doing another griffin and we're not doing it bare-handed. But yeah, here we are at the important spot. Hello, Zoltan. Set up a lovely campfire.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Yeah, we don't raise suspicions
Too
as well.
suspicious. Think about it. Manga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child.
Okay, I'll see if we can find it. See if we
The
can find
convoy
it.
will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear.
Okay.
You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please,
I
I shan't
look
be
as
in
often.
trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsy when his guts knotted up.
I mean, I like her. I'm gonna let her stay.
Fine, she can stay.
But,
On
yeah.
one condition.
I don't know
I
if Dandelion
as
will be
soon as the
too
training
happy if
starts,
she's
I'll
here.
stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Gwent! Yes, you had me at Gwent.
Let's play.
Perfect. This is entirely worth it now. Oh, I was not expecting Gwent. I suddenly start yelling as I see Gwent. This is getting to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, Gwent. Oh, I love it. This is brilliant. We don't need torrential rain. We do or don't need other stuff. They're playing as elves. Get rid of you. Okay, we have a pretty good setup. I'm happy with this. They've got a front line. I've got a front line. It would be nice to have gotten a spy. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll play a spy on me. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I will play you, so you can get them to do something. Okay, I'm happy to use all of my frontline cards. That's good by me. What comes next? Yeah, we're using a big card. I'm not playing more against this. It's not worth it. Do you want to check their ability though? Draw an extra card at the beginning of battle. Okay, that's fine. Hold to pass. Let's see. I think it's because you always finish Triss's questline first. Maybe... Wait. You never have Zoltan with you. I mean, I've just been doing things as it's been presented to me. I don't know how you managed to find another quest first. Who are they? They seem large. Or is that person small? They might be small. That would make more sense. However, Dryad Queen. Interesting. Certainly an interesting one. Well, they've got strength 10. I'm more than safe. They've passed. Okay. I play this. We leave it at that. There we go. Triss asked me to help last time I saw her. I mean, not really. No. I don't think so anyway. But no, she did actually ask me to come by and see her. Okay, we'll go do that after this. We'll go do that after this. She needs some time to recover after losing her fingernails. Nothing to do with me, I promise. Okay, play you. Get back the ballista. Here we go. Helping your waifu, always been saving Bard Friend. Yeah, but Bard Friend's boring. Like, he's just he's a womanizer kind of type. I don't like him. I'm looking forward to getting him back just so I can justify not liking him once he's actually back. Okay. For now, though, we're doing fine. I need to save clear weather for the end. Okay, I don't care about that. Play you. They have a Scorch, gets rid of these two. I have a card advantage, so I am fine. I should waste a turn, just to be safe. In case things go wrong, somebody wipes out these, I still have a card to play. Still gives me an advantage. Okay, no, this is fine. I win. I just win. Just get rid of the weather. And there we go. Strength of 39. Can't believe it. She took me for an easy mark.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanting to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
I like it, she's like that.
Priscilla, stay here.
But met Dandelion, but I mean, from him going around all the various women, I don't like him. It's a stupid idea. Can't believe it. Gwent's never stupid. Like, until she insulted Gwent, I was fine with her. I thought she was best girl. No, not anymore. This man phased through a deer. Which man? Like, Zoltan or me? Like, Geralt.
Dandelion. Damn it.
I didn't see it. Wait, one of the soldiers did. I mean, that's not as much as what we had last time, where we had Roach, like, inside various people in cutscenes. Like, it was an odd time. I do enjoy, like, the whole phasing. We've also had last time, I don't think anyone else was here at the time. I think it was just me, but we managed to do a, like, wheelie with our horse. I don't know if you know the term wheelie. Basically went up on its hind legs and just continued going forwards. It's a good time, this game's fun. We've also had T-posing dwarves before. Well, T-posing dwarf, only one. But still, it's been an interesting one. It really has been. Like, none of them have been bad bugs in terms of being game-breaking or anything. But still, they have existed and they have been fun. Just continue murdering. Come on. Murder a bit more. Can maybe be a bit carefuler with my health. Just drink a potion, bro. Never any bugs like those, did you? I mean, it's fair enough. I don't know what exactly you do to get those bugs. I mean, for the one with the horse just being silly, like, I called my horse in the middle of a city, and then I went to talk to someone before greeting my horse. And then it just stood with its head inside of me, then in the middle of the camera's form cutscene. So it just completely got in the way. For the wheelie, using the horse, I was trying to use it on a mountain. Usually not the best. But yeah, I need to be after Dandelion. Apparently he's just buggered off. Which is lovely. It's lovely. Let me just...
Mine's like war.
We really should not be doing this, should we? Like, I don't need to go around looting everything, do I? That guy's doing the same. I feel justified. Because there are a lot of people to loot. And none of them have a, like, single sandwich on them. Like, this is terrible. Why is the looting so bad? All I want is a good sandwich. Like, I'm not asking for a lot. Hello, Roach. Let's see, can we get him to do a, like, somehow wheelie again? No.
Go through here.
Heroes. Am I not able to do this horseback? This seems to not be the most doable horseback.
Come on, Roach.
Come on. I think I can follow a rough path. Okay, come on. I'm following this. It's not
Prints are deep.
very
Horses
well
carrying a
being
heavy
followed, but I'm following it. If I'm quick, I can catch up to him before he dies to Trimmer or whatever.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Bees. I mean, does Roach not like bees?
Go.
I feel bad for Roach. I feel bad for him. Poor horse. He doesn't like his bees. Thankfully, Geralt is not a bee, and very few of the enemies would imagine are. Also, what's that? That's paper. Oh, papers.
Crumpled sheet. The day, my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom. Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty.
Hey, where was Dandelion trying to go? Was he just going away? Is that what was going on, or did he have a place in mind? Because, I mean, we are still just following this. And these roads towards a camp of some kind.
Hey there. Go.
Is the poet okay? Dandelion.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Hey there.
I mean, hello?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
That is Dandelion. Okay. So we need to go.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to
Why
say.
does it want me to go that way?
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Never mind, just follow a scent. Roach, we've got a track to follow. Time to be the master detective Geralt was born to be.
Run, Roach.
Just follow the scent, which, I mean, does exist. Like, we can see it, not from a distance though, which kind of makes sense. Still a bit annoyed about it, but it does make sense. What is up this way, is it? I'd expect to follow the main path. Where are we going? Exactly. Are we going to Oxenfurt? I mean,
Their horse collapsed.
I have
Can't be far.
a feeling where we might be.
Just who to get pissed with. Wait, hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is
Hello.
it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, hunters barricaded themselves inside?
Right.
Another way in.
Truth be told, there is.
Do you want to get rid of the
Get
hunter?
rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door in the back.
Why,
Thanks.
thank you, Mr. Dwarf. And you got a halfling, like, friend or two. I'm assuming friends, we work colleagues. Yeah, that's not a cellar door. Like, it's actually around in the back. Apparently a lot back. Like, here. This is a big cellar room. These dwarves really do dig tunnels in their spare time. I mean, I know that's like racist in the Witcher universe, but I mean, like, for the house to be there, this to be that bit. I'm struggling to get the unlocked by the way. Is it gonna let me? Please, game. I'm only being slightly more racist. Please let me unlock the hat. God damn it. Will you let me in, please, Hatch? Am I standing too close? I saw it appear as I was approaching. Okay, Geralt. You don't control like attack, and we can maybe do this. Just hammer E. Okay, we've unlocked it. Let's try it again. There we go. You can't open it from next to it. It goes deeper down than I thought it did. That's a ton of really terrible build-up to me just falling into a wall. Oh, brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm happy with that. No, I'm properly happy with that. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully we can open it a bit more easily this time. Yeah, that'll be fun. Smash E, go towards it, there we go. Use. Okay, yeah, because most ladders you can't use. I don't think I've ever seen the possibility.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, gravity's pretty bad.
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! I thought we heard something.
Can I climb this ladder?
Me and Dad, we don't...
Okay, I think Dandelion's done his bit. Hello. You seem to know that I was coming in through here. Am I able to just, like, get a crossbow? No. Can I threaten him by doing that? Possibly? Would you be threatened if someone did that? Like, after waving it in your face a bit? Okay, no, I do need to murder. I just had to walk through the door first. I'm very polite. I'm glad they shut up Dandelion. It's very convenient of them.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Murder him. I don't like fighting in close quarters, but we just need to parry and it'll be fine. We're only doing a one-on-one fight. Like, this is all good. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Well, let's unbarricade the door. No, we're not able to unbarricade it from this side. Let's go give back the key. There we go. Just need to go give the dwarf his key back to his cellar. Just do this way, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll get to Dandelion in a minute. We need to make sure this dwarf is able to get his key back. It's important. Like, I mean, it might give me a cutscene taking me out of this area, and the dwarf will never be able to lock his cellar again. Be a dreadful thing at that.
May your beard grow robust and free.
Why thank you, dwarf? I'm assuming that means they're giving you your key back. Okay, back to Dandelion then. Let's just leave him for a second. I think he got abandoned. Because, I swear, he's gonna deserve it, isn't he? I don't know exactly who Dandelion is, but he's quite the womanizer, from what I understand. I'm not gonna stand by that. Ah, look on Bricks. Good to see you. We're just letting Dandelion sit in a chair for a while. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I know what you're doing. I dropped by a stream earlier, but I mean, I need to ask how you're doing anyway. It's the rules for small streamers when you recognise them. Can I use my crossbow on him? No. Can't fire it just past him. There we go. Well, time to release him.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
The worst things have happened in this game.
Friend.
Like, we were well aware of this coming.
What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
You could argue there's no better times to tune in when
Priscilla!
there's a bar tied to a
What are you
chair.
doing here?
You alright? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt.
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
Can I kill him? Please. He's not useful. Can I just kill him? Remember Babylon's Fall? One concurrent player. After Babylon's Fall. I mean, it's a god-awful game. I don't blame it for having such a low player count.
I know you tried to help
still.
her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was
that's
our tale.
amazing.
Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Hey.
When did you last see her?
I don't know
We were
what
on
we're even
Temple
doing with
Island,
this
running
man.
from Whoreson's men.
It doesn't seem the most useful. Is it possible in this game to just ignore the main story and bump into Ciri? Or is that not a possibility? So I know you're able to do things out of order in this, but I am kind of confused exactly how out of order you can do it all. Ow, that hurt a bit. Just murder these guys if I can. I'm teleporting way too far. I'm not used to it. Also, this one is really not going to do that. She had a bow out. There we go. We just leave now. No? Okay, now we can leave. We weren't allowed to move for a second. I mean... Go right. Nah, you lied to me. I need to go left. Or, no, he's not wrong. He said go right, the gate just needed to open. Thank you, guards. I appreciate it. Like, the guards aren't involved in this. I had my sword out. They were just stopping me from being daft. So I need to be a little careful here. Okay, I think I murdered one of them. It's possible. I don't quite know. I mean, we can hit them. I'm amazed, like, they actually bothered to release Babylon's Fall. Like, I understand, yeah, they put the effort in, they had... I mean, I was gonna say a finished game. I think that would be saying a bit too much about it. But they had a game that they invested stuff in. They can understand releasing it. Even if it was a mess of a game. Like, it wasn't fun. I don't know who thought it would be fun, but, I mean, they did have the game, they couldn't rework it all. It was just a mess. It really was. Everything about it.
They're headed for the square. After them.
Gods!
Why are we up in the temple? Why are the guards forcing this man? What exactly happened?
Ciri!
I mean, it is sad to see. You're not wrong. And
Ciri?
so Ciri's just teleported.
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Yeah, it's not the first time you've had a
What an adventure.
AAA
1
publisher
minute we were
buy
pulling
up a
off the
smaller
heist of the
company
century,
and run them
the
into the
next we were
ground.
prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
It is a shame to see,
Yeah,
but it
splendid
does happen,
story,
like
but
with
I think
Dead
I've had my
Space
fill
is
of
one
this
example.
posting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, sure, you'll make a fortune.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty
He's pretty
furious.
dead, not pretty furious. Yeah.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really
Sweet,
cover
tell me
well
what
for
this is.
Dandelion, but I mean,
Whoreson.
it's fine.
Why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Is Ciri thinking she's under a
Whoreson's
curse?
interest in this curse.
She got
Did
that
she
elven
cast it or
friend
lift it?
under a
Did you tell
curse,
me?
maybe?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
It's gonna be that elven friend then,
Know
who's
any more
cursed,
about
I'd
the curse?
imagine.
Something specific, a detail, anything.
Okay.
Well,
We've got at least
know
some
the
kinds.
words.
You're kidding.
No, they were elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Don Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Well, I'm not gonna bother asking if Ciri said anything else,
slipped
because
away
I very
again.
much doubt it.
I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt.
I
See
still
you
don't
soon.
like Dandelion.
And thanks again
Like,
for today.
I don't know what it is about him, but I just really do not like the character of Dandelion. Like, I'm not gonna go my way to get on it or anything. Like, in the game anyway, but I don't see why he's so calm about literally everything that's going on. As if, oh yeah, Ciri'll be fine, yeah, it'll all work out. He's too carefree, I think it is. Also, can I do blood and wine apparently? I should get to level 34, it suggests. So maybe we do.
Why ever would he want that?
Yeah, I need to give you your key back. Is that what this quest is?
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, there's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
Wait. I don't want to do Puzzle Man until I finish a base game. Okay. Also, it says I can read it. I can't, like, turn it over or anything. It's just a picture. Why, thank you. Okay, what do we do now? So we're not doing that. Definitely not Blood and Wine. I mean, I want to do Brace. We're no longer at what feels like a time-sensitive thing. So let's go do a race. I don't think he's thick. I think he's sitting in a chair. I mean, I can have a look. I can have a look back at it. Should be in here, right? I can dismantle it or sell it. Brilliant. Is he large? I don't know. I thought his cloak was like draped over something. He might be. I'm really confused actually now that you've brought this up. I don't like this secure. I was content to think he was just sat in a red chair or something. Let's kill Gwent cards and swords. Wait, what does?
Faster.
Painting. Or something else. So I'm gonna go do that. If there's Gwent cards. Are you on about the expansion maybe? I mean, yeah, no, maybe we don't do the expansion just for Gwent. That sounds like a bad idea. We're not going to do that. If it was an easier difficulty, maybe, but not on the hardest one. Not on the hardest one. Is that a windmill on stilts?
Granddad's sick.
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa there, Roach.
I can understand the windmill being on stilts. I mean, it doesn't exactly keep the mice out, but it stops them burrowing in. So yeah, that makes sense. I can get by that. Just ruin the wheat field, just go through. That's fine. The farmers don't care, they're not going to stand up to me. Because if they do, I'll murder them. And, I mean, it will not be self-defense, but I'm going to claim it's self-defense. Yeah, time to do a horse race. Where we've got actually quite a nice horse, all things considered. Like, our horse, he's hardly the slowest of horses. He's got a good saddle on him, so good stamina. What do I stand to win?
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Okay, sure. I don't need to ask about it.
Grand.
I'm just gonna race.
Name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus
You're against a
Stride
certain, like, one person? Yeah, we're fighting one person. Not fighting, but racing. Like that's a bit disappointing. Okay, off we go then. Time to win a race. I have a good saddle. I trust I can win. I don't need to trust much else. I mean, I trust Roach. I'm happy to trust Roach. That seems like something you should trust in a game like this. God, I spent way too long now that I'm thinking about this. Like, this is really reminding me of the Chocobo racing in Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO one. I spent way too long doing that. Like, you need to breed your Chocobos for it, is the thing. So, like, I was properly invested.
Let's go.
Yeah, just speed up again now. Got enough stamina back. Luckily, this guy slowed down when he got behind. And now we win! Do we do it again? No, we don't do it again. Okay, back we go. Alright, there we go. It's only a single lap.
Bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
In a second, sign me up for another. What is a saddle we've just gotten? Compare 1550. Okay, not very identical.
Another race. Will you ride?
Yes. Yes, I will ride. Am I fighting? No, racing this time. Sorry, it's just
Excellent.
choice of words is poor. Right, it's Geralt. All he does really is fight.
Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Against the Viscount best. That's fancy. It's not got a mask or anything, or a hood. Okay, off we go. This is fine. We're gonna win this one too. We're just good at the game. This is a different course to before. Oh no. I've already been thrown off. What? Where are we going this time? Why are we up in a hill? I'm confused. I do not enjoy being confused. I mean, I'm doing fine enough, but I still don't entirely know where we're going. Okay, this other guy is a bit far behind us. Slow down for a moment. Just canter. Gallop in a second. Just keep him behind us. There's a notice board there with some quests on it. I need to stop by there again in a minute. Not mid-race. I'm not that cocky. Yeah. This is going well. Stick to the, like, inner parts of the corners. I know how to race. Take your shortest possible routes. And I have enough stamina to just get back to the start. It looks like it. Barely, but it looks like I should. There we go.
Slow now.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Did we see the final? Was that only 2 races? I thought this would have more people to race against. Like, I know the one I did before had like 4 or 5 people I rode against.
Shall I sign you up for another?
Saddlebags? Sign me up in a second. What is a saddlebag and what exactly does it do? I mean, I know it's a bag on the saddle. Inventory weight. It's more than doubled my inventory weight. This has been entirely worth it. You just said a final. What happens if we race again? Like, I'll try again.
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Okay. So, this is actually a difficult race.
3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
To away my sword. No, I did not mean to take my sword out. We're not murdering the other rider. No, I know I keep saying fight accidentally. We're not murdering anyone here. No, that's not happening. I apologise. Other rider. Which way? This way. I need to judge by the mini-maps. I can't see very well. It's a bit on the dark and stormy side. It would have been nice if we did this maybe, like, tomorrow? But it's a bit late to meditate now, I feel. Okay, we're in a tight winding path. Oh, that's bad.
What terrible luck for you. Well, there's always the next
okay.
time.
I didn't see I had to turn. I was about to say I should slow down, but no, we're gonna do it again.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we?
Yes, yes. We're doing it again. I'm happy to waste my money here. I mean, not waste, but I'm happy to use my money. Just to pay more attention to the actual course.
Off you go!
This is all fine. I mean, if path thins, I'm able to definitely slow down and get some of my stamina back. So I was going to do there, but I adjusted a bit too much for my horse. Poor Roach fell off of a cliff. Apparently, without even fully being off the side, like, I wasn't allowed to just recover from that, so it's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Yeah. Slow down here. Got a bandit. I mean, why are there bandits next to path? That seems bad. So that's a site of power up there. I think I might have been by that one. I'm not sure. Let's just keep on going. We're doing the thing. Got a bit of lightning in the background. Surprisingly, horse is fine with that. Well, I mean, we don't have any thunder, so I guess it makes sense. Need to slow down a bit in a second. Do we have a decent spot to slow down at? I guess here will do. The rider's catching up behind me, but he's not catching up well enough. Keep on going. I mean, this has been entirely worth it just for the saddlebags. I wonder what the next reward's going to be, though. I'm assuming it's going to be the... Is it a blinder thing you put over your horse's head? A bit calm. Am I water in the brain? No, I'm racing, a good man. Okay.
Whoa
there we go. Look at that, isn't that a fancy?
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Feel I've actually won this time. Okay, no more races, but we get an even better saddle. It's better than yeah, blinder. I did get the word correct. I mean, yeah, sure. Saddlebags, ooh, saddlebags are lovely to have. We've won our... How much money do we actually have here? Oh, never mind.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
You get a private race? Alright, your victory, such talent should go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop, make sure it develops. It needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in the development or reward, come visit me. Yes! Yes, more racing! We need to go talk to Cleaver, apparently. I've heard bad stuff about Cleaver. He's one of the underworld bosses. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Just need to rotate my horse quickly. We're going this way. Now, I'm not going to enter like a contract or anything with Cleaver. It's not Geralt's kind of style. He'll enter a contract to murder something, but not for racing. Not for racing. Where is this notice board I saw nearby? It's up to the right. Okay, up to the right we go. Then clear at bandit camp. I'll do a few little things around this sort of an area, I'm thinking.
Take it easy.
Just around the west to north. And then to the east coast. Like, is there going to be anything to the west? Like, wester more so than this? I don't think so. I think west coast pretty much involves up there. I guess a bit down there, actually. It's quite far out west. No, that would be more of the west coast. It's just an inlet, isn't it? I'm confusing myself. Just ignore me and my ramblings. It's fine. We're just going to go around a few of these areas. Like the east and north east. Maybe to the north of It's called Novigrad. City we've been in a lot recently. How did I forget its name? Silly me. Silly me. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna do beekeeping. That's not happening. We're not doing gardening. We're not giving out words. We're not a farmhand. Let's see. Okay, now we're just looking for heretics. Caution, vagrants from Velen, everyman, Jack members of Fee, laybout, slob. Minimal is massive. Okay, continue up this way. We have a bandit camp to deal with just outside the village. So I do feel, while I may not be getting paid for it, I've got a duty to go deal with the bandits. I mean, they are just up here. They interrupted the race somewhat, so they deserve to die. Yeah, whatever you say, you bandits. Just die, will you? Honestly, they don't have a lot of health. Can I just, like, axie them? Can I axie them a question, as they say? No. I'm gonna stun them and execute them, if I can. Oh, no, we can execute normally. That's fine. Was there more? That was it. That's apparently it. Get, I mean, some stuff. I'll take all that. I'm not going to take the gloves. I'll take the rest of it. Okay, time to continue exploring. Today was about exploring, and I've already stopped trying to do that.
Whoa there.
Where to next? Undiscovered location up there. That was the site of power. We did want that one. Saw that when we were going around the corner up here. So off I get. And site of power. If it's undiscovered, that means I get a 3 points. How fun. I do like levelling up, but minus the levelling. Now, that we can put down to there. This one I don't care about. We can get rid of you. And as for in here, active shield sounds useful. Like, hold Q and Quen becomes an active one, which restores my health. Like, I'm gonna take that. Doesn't seem the most useful ever. I'm gonna take it. I mean, that just sounds fun. That just sounds fun. The rest of these, I mean, I could improve Igni. Melt armor could be fun. That continues through with fire. I don't need anything. Magic traps, damaging and slowing enemies could be fun. Might to improve this at some point, fighting the wraiths anyway. I might go into Urn at some point. But I'm thinking Quen and Axie. Axie's good fun. I honestly haven't gotten any use out of the whole brainwash a fellow. But, I mean, I invested the point. I'm not going to complain. I think I've used it, I think, 3 times in total. It's just a pain to pull off. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it just won't. I don't know why. Yeah, just head on through. It's fine. Want to work our way around to the north. We don't necessarily want to stick to paths. If we're looking for, like, places of interest, we're not going to be on a path. They're apparently not in the woods either. We've got enemies, and that's a cave! Okay, so we have found something. What sign have I currently got on? Actually, we want Quen. Oh! Now we can murder these fellas, who I shan't name for, priorly stated old reasons. Just murder them both. There we go. Those guys honestly didn't that much of a fight. I'm not going to complain at that. I'm happy to not have much of a fight. Into cave we go. I mean, it's already dark. What's wrong with going into a cave when it's already dark? Oh, cave. You've got a corpse. You've got a chest. And you've got you. Is that it? Was he supposed to come along with the friends from outside? I feel maybe he was. Some trousers, any good? No. As for this, ooh. Yeah, Master's Armor Repair, that. I don't know when I'd ever use that, but it repairs a bit too much. I generally don't let my equipment get that bad off. Although, I do believe I saw minimap splitting. It's never a cave marker, or was that just a roach? I think that might have just been the roach I saw on my map. So it would have been around here where I saw that other cave marker, if I was correct. Okay, it must have just been the roach. That's fine, just murder this little fella. Down they go. Apparently like a Norwegian. Like, not fairy, but spirit of some kind. I can't quite remember what you told me before a second, but it was something of that nature. Some kind of Scandinavian thing. But yeah, I don't know what those actually are. Also, we found a proper house. We went round the front of this before, didn't we? We found a signpost. It's quite a fancy looking house. Well, I'll leave it be, that's fine. From here though, yeah, head slightly to the south, so like kind of this way. Then from this point we're now heading towards me to head north. This is fine. We're just making our way through. We're gonna get some places of interest, maybe get another level up point. Is it ability point? Is it called something as simple as that? It could be. Could be. Yeah, just keep heading on through. Down the other side of this. Apparently off sort of this way. Any sign of it? I mean, not yet. Not yet. Oh no, there it is. Water hags. Okay, level 8 water hag. I can easily beat you. Hello. I'm going to need to try my alternate casting of Gwen in a second, if you will. Yeah, there we go. It restores my vitality, apparently, is the part I want to be investigated. Just get this up. Yeah, that does restore my vitality, and it also knocks him down when it gets broken. It's my other thing. It's seemingly in a wider area. I don't know if for certain that is a wider area. But anyway, we get a magic item. And a master item, I'll take some, like, drink as well. Is that it? I mean, that's quite good. Extra 15 armor. I mean, I have to wear this. I don't like wearing it, but I guess we have to. No, this chest, I did think we're missing stuff, so I did have to check the chest. Manuscripts, Superior Dragon's Dream. Also better gloves. Okay. Better gloves. I don't like what this looks like. I want to find a new thing. I don't like Geralt looking like he's actually wearing something that is protects him. Why can't I find like one of those battle bikini things you see in some of these, I mean, more questionable animes? Where the questionable part is whether it's still considered an anime with that much fan service. I'm sure anyone who's seen one will know exactly what I mean. I should specify for the record, I've not seen many of them, and the ones that I have seen I hadn't actually watched much of at all. Simply because, I mean, there's too much fan service for it to be worth watching. Like, I can understand having... Oh, new marker. Okay, I apparently went over this way. Is that Novigrad I'm looking towards? That is Novigrad. Buildings look awfully tall. Taller than I thought they would. Alright, approach. You stay here. Got a guarded treasure against a bile hag. Okay, get rid of you, or... Is that not bile, is that bilge? Yeah, that's a bilge hag. Never mind. I was close. We've set them on fire though. Okay, just give them a bit of a burst and murder. Yeah, I'm liking this new Quen, mostly because I can just do this and knock everything over. Like, that is very nice being able to do this. Just on command. I don't know if it's supposed to be quite so nice, but that really is nice. Like, that feels a bit broken. I'm not gonna lie, because that does knock everyone over. I've even found some hope in here. I do tend to lack a bit of that, like, in recent times. Not so much in the game, just in general. Oh, that is actually quite nice. Bonus XP as well. Chance to dismember, Igni intensity, yeah. I'm finding some good weapons. Happy with that. It's a shame we're getting rid of this one now. That's why I don't like investing runes, because some of them just immediately get replaced, some of these weapons. Adds chance to burn, add poison. There we go. What does hope look like though? Oh, I do like the green on it. That is quite nice. I like the colour green. I don't know if people were ever aware of this, due to the whole like accents and such in my name in the chat if I ever do type anything. Like, that does appear in green because, I mean, I like the colour. It's a lovely colour. It's not used enough. Like, yeah, green, the colour of jealousy and such as well. I don't really care so much about the wet it side of the colour, but it's a nice colour. I've got some cows, ignore them, this will be the village. How do I know? Witcher senses. Tingling. Of course, it's not testicular cancer. Yeah, if you get a tingling, you should definitely tell a doctor. Regardless of where the tingling is. I'm going to fast travel, I'm just going to go up to the board. Okay, contract, it's a phantom. An Apian phantom. Okay. Is it like a bee ghost? That sounds interesting potentially. Okay. It's a new contract. I mean, I'm still just going to be doing all the little bits of battering. I'm not actually doing anything just yet. Like, important-wise, beyond that little bit of the main story that I did actually do. Yeah, I'm going to be heading this way. Pretty much due west from where I am. That was a quest. Quest? Hello. Wait, I'll sit with you guys going.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration.
It's the best place for cheese, it's really. In the middle of the
Care
night.
to drink with us? To poetry?
I mean, gladly.
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
What have I come across? I have a feeling they're gonna poison me. And then mug me.
Pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Yeah, no, that's enough for me.
Apologies, but when the going gets tough, how's that go again?
I'm not gonna let myself
I
get
gotta go.
What's the
drunk.
rush, Master Witcher? A neck has no hair. It shan't run off on you. Although, actually, it does have legs. Well then, be off.
It would maybe be more fun if I'd stopped drinking. Or if I kept on drinking rather than stopping, but I feel I made a sensible decision there. Like, I mean, that would have ended badly, right? If I'd continued.
Giddy up.
Alright. Continue on west, I think it was. There's a nice little interruption. That's another griffin. We're not gonna go off fight a griffin again. Unless it's a point of interest. Maybe. I don't know what's down here. Is it a point of interest? Do I have a reason to fight it? It's a cockatrice. And it's murdering a cow. Can't be arsed with it. Seems it can be arsed with me though. That's nice. Let's just go take it out then. Let's give it a bit of a quick murder. Try not to get murdered myself, if possible. Ow. It's good at getting in my way. That's for certain. I don't know why I'm fighting this for no reason. I stopped murdering some livestock, and apparently, like, protecting a farmer and his livestock. Now, that is what I do. I mean, I don't think I'm really playing my part as a Witcher. I am murdering, like, enemies. So I'm fine with that. Also, he's half health. I do a lot more damage than I thought I did, honestly. I thought this would have been a tougher fight. But, I mean, I guess when I fought that griffin, I was a level lower. And maybe 2 levels lower, actually, now I'm thinking. Yeah. That just used up my adrenaline to heal me. That's good. That's what I got the skill for. Get the crossbow. I was just saying. Yeah, the griffin seemed a lot harder, but I was level 24. So, I mean, I can understand. Let's just take all of that. Come, Roach. We are leaving. Before we do that, quick meditate. It's about daytime. I want to be able to see, please. I like being able to see. Roach, don't... Roach. Don't run away from me, you daft horse. Guess it was still thinking it was in combat or something and ran away so it could keep itself safe. I love my horse, but I mean, it's a bit daft at things. Now, where's it? Point of interest? Was it further north? No, it's along the coast. Don't go too far north. Could be down by there. Right? What is this? Cavern. Why have you got a signpost labelled cavern? I mean, it's a signpost which takes you to a boat. So honestly, that's quite a useful signpost. Ah, that would be the cavern we learned about. I've got a monster nest. Dragon's Dream. No, we need a different bomb, don't we, to murder a nest? Or can we just use Igni? I think we can just use Igni if I'm actually thinking correctly. Although, just in case that's not the case. Bombs... Samium... Devil's Puffball, probably not. Put that one on instead of the Dragon's Dream. Put that one on there. We want Salmon. There we go. Salmon, I'm almost certain works to destroy the monster nest. So that'll be fine. Just go in, I'm assuming a drowner nest. That looks like a water hag. Hello? Hag? Let me just drink this. But it's not what I thought it was. Yeah. Okay. Just quickly give myself a shield. Do alternate casting move if we need. Golems aren't easiest. You take a lot of hits. I mean, I can take it out. Just not the easiest to take it out, is all. This is fine though. An illusion? There's apparently an illusion in here. Okay. This place is getting more and more interesting by the moment. Let's do that. That protects me from 2 hits. Also gave me a bit of healing, I would imagine. I hate fighting golems though. Is there a better way to fight them? Like, am I missing something obvious? Like, let me very quick check. Bestiary. It's not an elemental thing, it's not a dragon. Insect. In here? No. It's not a vampire. Elementa? I mean, I checked that. What is it? Like, I fought one before. What? Where does it actually fall in? Oh, necrophage, is it? No. Curse? Doesn't matter, does it? That's fine. Unless it's in here. It's not an ogre of any kind. Quick drink of water and you'll resume the fight. There we go. Okay, let's just keep on fighting it then. Can fight this fine enough. I do need to be able to see, so continue drinking cat's eye, or cat potion, or whatever you want to call it. Give myself a usable shield for if I get hit. Keep the alternate one for another time. Does this have like a weak spot I'm supposed to hit, maybe? It's got a big hole in its chest. Am I supposed to like throw a bomb into there? Is that what you do? I really don't know. I have a bomb that blocks magicking. Maybe use that. That could possibly help out. It looks to be a magic thing. You can also go through the illusory wall. You not come back through it. Golem. Oh, for God's sake, Golem. I can't go up to the wall and get rid of it because there's a golem that's gone onto the other side. Oh, for crying out loud! The golem's really buggered us up, hasn't it, for me? I mean, I can loot this while I'm here, I guess. Hooray! What I've always wanted. A feline steel sword superior. Okay, interact. There we go. Here's the golem again. Get my shield up. Give it a whack. Back away. Maybe use Thunderbolt just to get some better damage on. It's not seeming to be much better damage, I will say. I'd hoped for slightly better than that. Come on, I need to keep the torch out, Geralt. I can't see. Damn it, Geralt. Okay, get my shield back on. This is fine. We'll beat it eventually. Maybe just have some swallow to heal. Maybe a bit of honeycomb too. Just play it safe. This thing can't be poisoned or set on fire, annoyingly. Can still manage. Give it a whack. Back off. Whack in the back. It's the classic Chinese proverb. It's not in any way a Chinese proverb, but like, I want to pretend it is. I want to pretend, alright. Back away. I need to use alternate casting, maybe get some of my stuff back. healing-wise. I don't know how much vitality it restores. But it's supposed to restore some vitality if I use alternate casting. Ow, that almost hurt a lot. Managed to do moderately okay.
Not good.
What's not good? The fact we're fighting a golem that's level 19, which has lots of health. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Is it, Gero? Oh, okay. Get a shield on. Murder the damned golem at best can. Back away. Can't for the life of me see what's happening. Okay. The torch doesn't help a lot. Maybe I should just drink cat potion again. Kinda wanna keep it in case we have something further in of like more interest to fight than this. But I mean I'm able to fight this as we are. It's not as if I'm struggling too bad. Just it takes a lot, hits us off. It's about a third of its health left. Probably a bit less. But yeah, come on. Just whack it a bit. Back away. Ah, God. Okay. Just continue to whack it. Is that even a quarter health left? I think it's maybe a quarter health. Ah, that hit me. That was a big shockwave you got. Well done, Golem. I'm quite impressed, I have to say. Okay. I'm going to drop a shield in a second. I mean, it is a level 19. It will murder me given a decent chance. Or even just a half-decent chance. Whack it. Ooh, be careful. Be careful. Okay, it's got maybe a fifth of its health, I'm happy to say. Use the last nice swallow, we'll have a rest after this. This is fine. We're doing this. Yeah, I don't know how much health it has left, but it can't be much. I want to say an 8. I don't know why I want to stick a number in, but yeah, it is low, is what I'm trying to say. It's trying to guard, I can just whack it in the back. There we go. And apparently, I mean, we have fought one before. It's only just been added. Because Demetrium. Ones which block magic. Yes. I think that was the one which blocks magic. Was I correct in thinking that? Yes. Yes, I was. Okay. I should go with my instincts more often than this. Good to know. Let's meditate. I need to get my stuff back. I have no strong alcohol. God damn it! I never do. I need to just find a way to stock up on it at some point. Like, any of these things have, like, any strong alcohol? Empty bottle. We're getting repair kits and stuff. No, nothing else. Fun day. Now, what's back here behind the illusory wall? This doesn't seem important. It seems interesting and it's been blocked with an R. Okay. Why does that have an R symbol on the wall? What? Is this a Witcher's cache I've bumped into? I mean, I found some saddlebags, hooray! I found some already, but... Superior black blood. What's black blood? It's a manuscript then, it's a crafting recipe. Superior version? Why would you want your blood to go black? My guess would be vampires who want to drink your blood. And all that, so... I mean, maybe you have black blood and it tastes bad, so they don't drink it. Maybe it's poisonous would make more sense, actually. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Yeah, we've got some good stuff out of this. We get 2 skeletons on the ground. Alchemist's note. Sir had 1 task, 1 threat incantations, and the ribbon used in creating it. What did you do? Dog's dinner, of course. Instead of guard of a murderer walking on lab. Okay, so these guys just... Yeah, okay. These guys just died because we messed up the golem. Ah well. I guess they overdosed in the end. Seems like it. Okay, fair enough. We messed up the golem incantations or whatever they wrote in the ribbons. And now they're dead. Ooh, new armor immediately. I was saying I wanted new armor. That's what I can get behind more so than the other. So an Ardru. That's quite a powerful. And saddlebags as well, I found. Harrison, oh yeah, far inferior. These saddlebags are lovely. Genuinely, like, I'm at 110 weight. I don't need to care I'm at 110 weight. This is lovely. Still need to find more strong alcohol, but I mean, this is lovely being able to carry quite so much. I mean, I'm saying it's lovely to myself because there's no one watching as far as I'm aware, but I mean, that doesn't change the fact. Also, Geralt, you can probably put away your torch. Very much daytime now as you wade through the water. Are we now going to swim through the water? Yes, we got to swimming deck. There we are. Yeah, that was apparently a monster den there. Which, I mean, with Golem being there, I guess isn't wrong. It's an interesting place. Found, I mean, a way to improve black blood when we get it. I still don't know what black blood is. It sounds nice. That's a guarded treasure, isn't it? What the hell is that thing? Why is it like an armoured maraca? Can I sneak in? No, I can't. What is this thing? Looks a bit like a plant. Looks like I can knock it down with Ard. Is that what you do? What is this thing? I'm really confused. Is it like a big crab? It's like a hermit crab sort of thing. I guess. But yeah, I can knock it down slightly. Oh, that really helps. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting this thing. I was just curious as to what it was. I go over when? Drop that. Well. Do I stand a chance at damaging it? I can set it on fire, might actually be reasonable. If we leave it on fire, yeah, that's going to do a good job. Like, I might be able to fight this using the fire starter. Ooh, it poisons. It poisons you. Okay, I need to do this carefully. But we can do this. Like some kind of a fancy poisonous plant in it. God, yeah, it's not an ideal spot for the fight. If I get fire on it, I need to stop attacking after that fact. I mean, one thing I can use to my benefit is its considerable size, so I can avoid it a bit easier thanks to that. God, there's still that poison. I can't even offset it with food. Like, yeah, no, it's killed me right here. There we go. Yeah, I shouldn't be fighting that. I wanted to get a bestiary entry because I was interested in what it was, but I shouldn't be fighting that. Yeah, correct that I should run secure. There was a save. I'm hoping, like, after the golem. Didn't expect to bump into such a high-leveled enemy just here. Yeah, it was after the golem. This was after I ran away my first time. Maybe don't jump off of a cliff, Geralt. That's a bad idea. I'm sure we can both agree. I'll go visit that little house. I think that'll be the extent of my explorations for now. It's nice just running through the wilderness and stumbling across things. Like, I came across a golem who was just hiding in a cave. And I got a bit of, like, storytelling there because, like, some people went in there. One of them trusted the other to write up the, like, incantations and the bindings for the golem. And they'd messed up. Because they didn't write them correctly, apparently. And why is it such a high level? Okay, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. That's fine. You can have your treasure. There's got a treasure in the house, yes. We're not dealing with a question mark leveled enemy. That is beyond stupidity if I do that. I'm not even gonna attempt to. If anything like hidden underwater though. I mean, we've got some stuff. Looks like it's just gonna be more. Is it buckwheat or buckthorn? Buckthorn. We don't need any of that, that's fine. Just have a swim. Only really looks to be buckthorn. What is that? That's drowners swimming about. There's a lot of them. I don't know why they're swimming about here. I mean, it is the water. It's hard to swim anywhere else. I can give him that much. But yeah. Came across lovely little place in there. A bit of a story to it. Nothing too interesting. But yeah, for now, I want to go figure out what this is. Because, I mean, we're doing a horse race, and we got given an offer by Cleaver. He addressed me as Witcher, so he was aware that I'm the Witcher. I'm not, or I'm a Witcher, not the Witcher. Yeah, he's apparently got a proposition. Is he going to try and cut me down? I hope not. Let's drop a save quick. Hello.
Bailiff's a harsh one. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
This is Cleaver then.
Congratulations. Quite a win at the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
I mean, sure, I don't need to convincing. Money, racing.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet
I
a
should.
small fortune on you.
I said it would.
Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Drink some chamomile. Why, thank you, Cleaver. What a lovely dwarf. And I will go see Kira.
Is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well.
Okay, respect. That's good. I
can
can do with some respect. And time to get the fuck going, as they say.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna need to reload a save. I didn't realise I had to go over the bridge.
I whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I didn't notice we're going over the bridge. There's not any flags.
Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
I'm sorry, Cleaver. I didn't notice there was a bridge that we had to go over. I'm gonna load my game because I don't like that. We're reloading this. I want to do a proper race. God damn it.
for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld.
Yeah, I don't care about Ciri, I'm winning the race.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts.
I thought there was a path next to the bridge we had to go over.
With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me.
God damn it.
Good thing too, for indeed I
This is why I should do these races during the day. Why we should make it more obvious where I'm meant to go. Because I don't have a good sense of direction. This has been well established in the past. And re-established now.
This I did not know.
It's also bloody warm in here again. My computer really does warm up when playing Witcher. I stop wearing my jumper while doing this.
The palio is above all a race of honor. The winner
We can do
doesn't
this.
just win a reward, he earns our respect as well.
Yes, yes, respect.
Take
It's 10 at night.
Get the fuck going.
Okay, now I know I need to go over a bridge. I'm gonna win. This is perfect. I just need to watch a mini-map so I know where I'm going. It's not the best advertised. In fact, it's not at all advertised apart from the mini-map and a couple of lights by the side of the road. In fact, these lights are actually quite helpful. I'm just going to keep following these lights. And I love the quest marker trying to tell me to... I didn't even go off the road by much! God damn you, game! I was just having a quick glance at the mini-map and these are correct slightly.
Shit happens.
God almighty, Roach. Why do you have to overcorrect?
Business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
This is...
Temple God.
This is crap.
I'm
doing it again.
Stay out my way for a while.
I'm doing it again. I'm only losing when I go off the course by a slight amount and it decides, actually, no, that's too much. Like, god damn it, game. I could have easily corrected that. I didn't go off the course by a lot. I barely went off. Like, why is it so aggressively correct you?
Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light.
I don't like the races.
Where to?
It's fine when we've got, like, obvious posts where you're supposed to go through. First time I didn't know I was looking for the little lights. Now I know that, that's all I'm gonna follow.
The winner doesn't just win a reward.
Like, I'm not gonna look at the mini-map, I'm just gonna follow what I see in front of me.
And get the fuck going.
Okay, we're getting going. I don't know why the other racers seem to be so slow in comparison, but they do seem to be. Like, there we go. And go through that. Going this way. Like, that point there, I just had to assume where we were going. Because, I mean, there aren't always lights telling you where to go. I need to very occasionally glance up at the minimap. Just get my bearings a bit. Like, I don't see why the race has been designed in such a lackluster way where I get lost. It's alright. This is still fine. This is still fine. Just get my stamina back, horse. There we go. I know he's called Roach. I'm not gonna call him by name. It's horse's stamina down the bottom, not Roach's. But yeah, let's keep on going. We're fine. It's this way. There were torches the other way. I had to look at a mini-map there. I'm glad I got that right. Where am I? Okay, up here. This is getting confusing now. I'm needing to keep glancing over at the mini-map to make sure I'm on the right path. It's apparently a notice board. That's good. This is a long race. I feel a little bad for Roach. Yeah, just canter briefly. Oh, I need to gallop again. Okay, there we go. Through here. Where to? Is this the finish line? That looks like a line.
Come on now.
There we go. I did well that time. Didn't go just swerving off the corner.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the
Oh
fuck
god,
out of
700
here.
coin.
Thanks, Geralt.
And horse blinders. Ah! We get horse blinders. No, that's important. I know there's a fight going on, but horse blinders. Does it help with fear? Yes. There we go. Got a full set. Yeah, look at that. Is this my fight to get involved in? No. This isn't my fight to get involved in. Let's just go. Imagine how much... I mean, yeah. Like, he must have made a fortune off of that. But well. Dwarf's gonna open... Yeah, no. Have you seen his henchman? He's not opening any kind of, like, real establishment. Also, we're not going to Skellig yet. I'm gonna do this by memory to show you how well I remember where we're going. Because we're going to there, I think. I hope. Because that's where I'm thinking we're going to do this quest of yours, Seeker. I need to be at the ready to tap out and turn off the game capture. Now, luckily, you can make your way through cutscenes with only one hand. The worst case, I will be fine. Wait, is that pillager? What are you pillaging? I mean, appeal to me, apparently. Merciful Sovereign, His Grace, Her Illustrious Grace, Anna Henrietta, return to Northern Realms to delay before you our mission. Terrible monster and the... Yeah, this is the DLC, isn't it? That's got to be the DLC. I mean, I do like all the people who signed it. I will take it. But that's the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I've read the notes, I'm gonna quickly do that. Yeah, we're not doing that mission. Let's get literally anything else selected. We have Gwent. Here we go, Gwent. That'll be a nice mission. We're going north. Out the village. Let's see, do I remember the path? I'm thinking correctly, it's up this way. I'm gonna go for a run, rather than going straight to them. Where did she live? It's up this way. Is it that close to Bog? It might have been. She might have been that close to Bog. I'm trying to find the woman though, she wasn't in the Bog. Must have been up this way somewhere. No, she was north of Midcott. This looks more familiar. Okay, so follow this path. This'll take me to her, right? Right. Go! No, I'm proving that I remember who she is. It's fine. Where is she? Okay, drop a quick save, just in case she tries to murder me.
I'm starting to miss you.
Yeah, you're gonna show me something interesting. It better be some new Gwent cards.
Yes, but you weren't interested.
Changed my mind.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
I'm worried what you've made me do, Sekur. I feel you've played me for a fool.
You've been patient.
What's happening, though?
It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
What the hell's going on?
The Cain Vin Cathel.
What? Genuinely, what? We're actually horses. Yeah, where's the bird as well?
Mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True story it's based on, too.
Getting confused.
A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I mean, I do enjoy dinner. I'm not a gigolo, but I mean, I'll take dinner. Nothing else has been mentioned yet.
So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
I don't think I want to just turn her
Before
down.
we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return
What?
to normal.
On earth is happening? I mean, sure.
Why not?
Let's all commit.
Go all out.
Then hold on tight.
That's what anyone's ever told you. It's okay, Sekka. I'm sure one day someone will tell
So,
you.
what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
I mean, it's not going to
Well,
be
might
me,
also have changed
because
your
I
hair
know
colour
you
while I
well.
was at it. I've always fancied
Someday
dark
someone will tell you that you're
Well,
like
we can
half
eat in
decent.
storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Wait, does the dishes? I thought we were going to a restaurant if we're going to dinner.
Faster.
Okay. I mean, we've got a race line to follow. I'm racing her there. This is the important thing. Like, I don't see a line on my mini-map and not a race. Like, come on. Okay, maybe don't go into a tree.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Okay, no, she is trying to race. I thought maybe...
As you can. Try to catch me.
Okay, try and catch you. If I had roach, maybe. But this is no roach. This is just the white horse. I will catch you. Like, don't you worry. Sadly, I can't get my sword out, but... There we go. Over the quest! No, there's the quest in there, no! No, I need to stop and go get the quest! Don't do this to me, Kira. Not allowed. That is me racing. Look, just because I went into a rock.
Congratulations.
Come on.
You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed
Who's
those
playing the music?
substances?
We've just got dandelion under a table. That's what I'm gonna go. Dandelion's under a table.
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with
This has
bottled
got
water?
dandelion under
More
a
or
table
less.
playing music. This is
Well, we
brilliant.
chatted
It's the
long
best
enough on
part
empty
of
stomachs.
it.
Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
So we're celebrating?
Alright, I'm curious.
I don't know how far the celebration's gonna go.
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why why I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
I mean, I didn't destroy the workshop.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands...
But he's
Although,
an
my guy has
epidemiologist,
a
right?
terrible reputation. None even dare go there.
He's researching a
there's
cure
nothing
to
about.
plagues.
I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
I'm sorry, no.
Sorry.
Twitch says no.
Someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, you're so old-fashioned.
I mean, no.
Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
I can look at stars. That's fine. As long as stars aren't naked women, this is fine. I can do this much.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
Oh,
No,
shooting stars.
It has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer.
That
and I'll
patrol.
whisper it in your
Exactly, Seeker. Thank you for the bit.
It's a nave.
Oh no. She's just disappeared, that's fine. I was worried she was going to put me to sleep, then do something. And I'd wake up in the middle of something I need to get rid of.
Sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
We're going back to the island. Alright. I'm not going to swim there. I was worried for nothing. I was worried it would be a lot more just into it and you wouldn't have a say. She did don't... Ah. Okay. Fair enough. I won't put it past you. I mean, she's, You're Witcher and Mage. Is there a difference? I think there is. But yeah, like, am I able to use this boat first? Like, boat? This end I need? It's this end I need. Let's just reverse the boat. Can we reverse? Yes. I don't know how, but we can. I didn't change into these clothes myself. I didn't change out of them though. It's just cast an illusion. Like, it was fine. I was still wearing this the whole time. But yeah. Like, what exactly is she up to? I'm a bit worried. I'm very much worried. I'm assuming it's nothing to be too concerned about. Although the lights in there are on, as Geralt pointed out. She put me to sleep so she can get away to do something. Like I was saying before, if she was after like having a child, like maybe the return to the living is her trying to reincarnate herself into unborn child or something. Would she use her own child? Maybe? I don't know how that all works. I mean, I'm just making up a daft hypothesis. It's not really got any basis in reality, or the game's reality.
Top floor of the tower.
Yeah, would this have gone differently if I had burnt down the tower? Of my own accord. Is she the wrong hands she mentioned? I hope not.
Found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Yeah, what? I mean, I know she's used me, but what's with the notes?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
She's an epidemiologist now.
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay
Okay.
willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
I mean, he's not one to ever
Radovid
forgive.
doesn't forget.
I don't think.
And Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't
Yeah.
believe that.
You just
Well,
murder him and take it.
You believe
surely.
Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
I mean, I'll tell her it's suicide. She's her own
This
woman.
is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake,
Ah.
burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this?
I'm worried.
Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later.
Oh dear.
Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
I mean, you can go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option.
That'd be fine.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
Right.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there.
I don't think bedbugs are an STD or
It's a
anything.
long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Well, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen, I
So,
assume then.
see you at Kaer Morhen. Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
I'm assuming that was the correct option, right? Send her there, she is a friend. And now that that's been done, just... I burn the place down. I kinda want to be able to burn the place down. It doesn't seem the most burnable. Is any of this burn downable? I'm thinking maybe no. It doesn't seem to be burn downable. Alright, we'll just leave. But I thought if the notes are now fine, we just get rid of all the plague rats. I can't see. There's the door. Okay. But yeah, I guess that's that. For research. I mean, I'm trusting her not to do human experimentation. I trust her to be able to just manage it like, without creating too much bother, I feel. I don't know why. The other option is sending her to her death. I mean, I'd rather she didn't do the research. But, I mean, does it matter at the end of the day? What I want. She was going to do whatever anyway. I wouldn't have a say in it. Ooh.
Yeah?
Gwen? No, not Gwen. Okay, show me what you've got, please. Let me, like, sell to you. You're a swordsman. Sell you sword. Sell other sword. And that's apparently a better sword than what I have, but I like one I have. Sell you that. Okay, that's me cleared amount of money. Do you need any of these? Ooh. And no, that's level 6 longsword. I was about to say that looks nice. Be interested, doesn't get too jealous, send another woman to my house. I mean, I don't care, honestly. I'm not bothered. Like, I haven't slept with her. If I'd slept with her, then I could see them being annoyed. If I just get jealous, then, I mean, Cairnmore isn't necessarily, like, my house. It's just a safe haven for witchers to hide in the winter. Like, I wouldn't think it's necessarily insinuating anything. Also, no, while I'm here, I mean to repair my stuff.
What you're offering?
Hair equipped. The rest of these I'm gonna sell. Think women care about the details? I mean, I think they're willing to listen to reason if it means I've not sent a friend to their death. Like, I can see them being quite understanding in that. Like I say, if I'd slept with her, then yeah, you could see there being ulterior motive. But I mean, there's not ulterior motives. Also, I don't need my horse. Apparently it's right in this village I need to be. Okay, is it an inn? Could I go soon here? Is it a man in a boat? It better not be. Yeah, I trust this. I trust that.
Boats in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench dragged me some pint so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Gwent.
Heard you're
Please.
a good boatwright and an even better card player.
You want to play?
I do. Yes, Gwent. Please.
Always ready for a round.
Oh, it's been too long since I last did Gwent. It's been about an hour at least. Okay, keep a clear weather, keep a spy. Don't need torrential rain. Commander's Horn is good. We don't need you. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Now, who's he playing as? Elf Guardians. Draw a card from my discard pile. Okay, that's interesting. Let's just get some more cards in. He's going to take my spy, that's fine. I've got these two, which is very powerful, especially with this. Because that would double to 8 and 8, then to 16 and 16, right? Like, it does double twice, there's not a limit. Like, these two and that one card is how you win. Let's just put you in the front line, we'll see what we can get. Do I care enough to win this round? I think I do. I've currently got a card advantage. I know what he's going to try and do. He's going to try and play that spy. He'll play it if I pass now. I then play this next turn, get spy back. Yeah, I'm happy to pass here. I'm not playing enough to beat that. He's using a decoy. That's fine. I'm amazing. Use a spy. Alright. Interesting. But okay. Okay. And God almighty. I want myself one of them. I really do. I think now is my time to be doing this though. Christ. He's got 20 strength already. How do I beat this man? How do I beat him? Like, play this. I now stand a decent chance, and then I need him to play that. Like, I need to win this round. There we go. Let's hope he doesn't have a Scorch. Passes. That's fine. He gets the next turn, doesn't he? Well, he starts first. It's not ideal. I need him to not take the spy out of there. No, I go first. Okay, play you. We need that spy. There we go. Oh, we even get yen. That is lovely. He never misses twice, apparently, the Siege Tactician. That's what he was, right? Technician, not tactician. He's just a siege expert. Okay. Siege expert in the back. There we go. Now, keep Yen until the end. That is my, like, black horse that I've got. I'm also going to use that in the end, so I'm happy to play my other spy. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible. I mean, yeah, they're doing this, but I mean, if I just do biting frost, that gets through the bat. I've got this to clear this line. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. If I have a scorch, I'll do it sooner rather than later, I feel. Okay, they have that out, yeah, they don't have a scorch. Okay, waste a turn, play this. That's fine for now. Can't do anything else to the back line. Just to make sure he doesn't have a clear weather. It's all I need. So play Yen. Just keep being safe, we'll get you. It's nothing too powerful, enough to make him worry. Yeah, at this point I will use that fog, so clear weather now. I use both of them, I win. For certain. Okay, I win for certain regardless. That's fine. Here we go. See, I'm getting good at Gwent. I can't remember the last time I lost. I can, but I can't remember. I'm not going to tell you.
Gods, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself.
Hey, we've got another person to hunt. Or, not hunt, to, not steal. Got a person to beat in Gwent. There we go. That sounds about correct. Where is this Hattie fella then? Now, do you want to go grab that quest? Just quickly head to the manor. I'll go have a look at this quest. You calling me scum? Just because I teleported in front of you. How dare they? Like, the gall of that man. Also, that blinder, I don't know what it would do. It stops it looking so much up, I guess? Oh no, I don't think I've got enough cards for any other faction. I'm not even going to check. I'm almost certain about that.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us.
Talking about gods.
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Okay, who's the god then?
You call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood, and suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground. Demand an offering.
No, I've got a lot of the map left, Decker, but there's a lot.
Coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Plain to see that.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do this whole area in one go. But there's a lot of the maps left. Maybe 2 turns.
Scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
This is just a drunk man hiding in the ruins,
intercede
isn't it?
on your behalf with this all god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need."
These guys are
Who
being
knows,
scammed.
just listen to a foreigner.
What on earth is happening here? I'm cracking this quest immediately.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches.
There's not going to be any avalanches. Teddy villages here.
Avalanches? Here.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, girls
That
thinking the same.
No answer from the All God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Time to go find a way down. Fair enough. I can definitely hear a noise underground. Is it as simple as there being just a hack somewhere? Like, I'm not seeing anything obvious. But it was a bench. Wouldn't me to do anything with that, although
A crack.
examine it all.
Too small
Okay.
to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out.
Girls about I mean, I don't think it's a religion.
Wine.
I think it was planted.
More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Is this an illusion? Yeah. What on earth is this all god? Is this like another godling, is it? Bet you it is. Something of that nature.
Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure.
Is Twitch fine with this?
Expected the All God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not
Or
a
from
word
something I
about
think I
that
learned
by
about.
given
I mean,
return.
yeah, it's pretty much
Blessings,
religion.
absolutions, enlightened advice.
You're not wrong.
Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
I mean, have you been here long? I should ask firstly.
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let them keep the offerings if this guy's allegedly protecting them, but he's not gonna extort them.
Listen here, Lord Ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
I like Fall
Maybe you
Guys.
care to go up top, see if you're still there.
He's not doing too bad down here, is he? I'll steal his alcohol though, because I do kinda need it. But like, look at that. He's got plenty of food. What's he complaining about? Like, he'd last ages of all of it, surely. Like, he's even got carpets down here? God, I should look around the room first. But yeah, I am a reformer. You're not wrong.
Anything new?
Yeah, I've talked to the All God.
Your All God, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
We'd fall for some other stupid scam before.
Oh,
like
one
anything
last
went bad.
Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Just give them a lead, see what they do. Brilliant. That was a nice quick quiz. I enjoyed that. I'm glad I stopped by. It got me 50 crowns? That's a lot of money for these peasants. God almighty.
Go.
I got another 50 crowns. I got... Okay, sure. I guess maybe some of that came from the other guys. You need to go to Skellige. That's important. But yeah, you asked, have I been around most of the map? I mean, I've been around a good part. Like, we've got... The bit up here is mostly where I want to go, because I need to find Claywitch. There's a barber in Claywitch. I refused to get my hair cut until I found them, and I'm going to stand by that. Despite that being quite a stupid thing. Just stand by.
Move it.
From here though. Just head north is the nearest post. That's fine. Go. Fast travel point. We are going to the B lane for something. I'm going to go see Triss. Yeah, before I forget. That is a good shout. I'd forgotten already. Alright, well, I'll go have a look in a second. First, I want to set this. Is there a way to, like, track that? I don't know. I'll just get rid of that. We'll figure out it another one. Let's do tracks. Be a secondary... Piss of Fury. I mean, I like the idea of punching people, but no. Groups in the stars? I mean, we need to get a card off of them anyway. That'll be useful at some point. Gwent, no. Black Pearl? Yeah, no, apparently not. More Gwent. Volunteer? More damaged lands. Strange sound, off-key singing. Bellowing of a struck pig. That sounds interesting, we'll need to do that. Cabaret? Matter of life and death. Or cabaret. I mean, take your pick. Dandelion or Triss. I mean, you've been wanting Triss, so I'll track that one for now. But, I mean, I could do either. So if I go to Cabaret, I could maybe, from what you've been saying, get the dwarf to come with. Like, is that something we'd want? Because, I mean, Cabaret with the dwarf sounds fun. I apologise for just calling him the dwarf, but I can't remember his name. Oh. You live in a city where these guys are commonplace. Why are they running away screaming? It's just the local mob. I mean, come on. Trying out loud. You need to kick up a fuss about it, you silly villager folk. We get another sandwich. Got all our sandwiches out of that. That's a shame. Just have a quick meditate, see. Yeah, I had alcohol. I thought alcoholist was work. Or alkalist, or whatever it was. To here.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Poor landlords. I mean, if they had somewhere for me to wipe my feet, I would. But they don't.
I've got a problem. Can we talk?
It looks like a triangle. Is the triangle the problem? Does it need to be like
Yes,
an
Garrett?
octagon? Because I don't know if I can get another 5. Yeah, Rose of Remembrance. I picked that up as a quest item.
Gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Okay.
What did you
What
want to
are we?
talk
What are we up
I
to?
got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
Yeah.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face.
Worried that we're gonna get
These
into
days,
here.
I'm sure meeting him's a good idea.
Are they trying to, like, lure people out? I mean, I'll give you a hand if it helps you escape.
But you
That's
seem
fine.
determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Okay, and whose idea?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
I'm a bit
My bet's on
confused
Ingrid.
here.
Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Hey, so it's not anything to do with the triangle. I will stand for the triangle then. No, okay, that's fine. Nothing to do with the triangle at all. Maybe that has some relevance later. I mean, it's like they say, triangles are the most structurally secure shape. I can see why they'd use them in magic if you want to be careful. It's a bunch of nonsense I'm spouting. But, I mean, triangles are a secure shape. That's why so many bridges and whatnot use them. Yeah, find man in blue tunic with keys. Is it going to be that simple? Like, or is there going to be something else to do with it? I'm hoping it's that simple. It's apparently back here. Market. Blue tunic.
Blue jerkins. Interesting.
Why didn't you use my Witcher senses?
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire.
Okay, probably not him. Fall upon your knees. Can't believe it. Just looking for keys. Am I listening for keys? Like, how does this go?
Washed your hair lately? If I met you, mate, back there.
What Witcher senses am I supposed to use?
Double chase.
Keys strapped to his belt. That's just a bard. That's townsman. What's this man? Maybe? He's got pouches.
Wanted to ask you.
Hi, how can I be of service?
What's the price of the trout?
Who'll give me the best price on trout?
But taking season for trout. Buy a bucket of oysters. Please the wife like never before.
Okay, so no, he just has pouches. I guess it needs to be, like, on a ring. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do, which your sense is for. To find that he has keys.
Yeah.
Not a use for richer senses, but alright. Yeah.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Hey.
This one is no fun.
If he's willing to take me, I'm assuming this is genuine, right? Whether it stays genuine and we don't have Triss getting betrayed, we'll need to see. They were fighting against the bandits together. He's not on their side. That is worth checking. Yeah, you killed him? Yes, I did. What do you expect me not to? I am a witcher that you've attacked. There we go.
Thank you. Let's go.
Here's the lever. Nothing. And
What
that
do
was
they want
it.
from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You were to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud.
Is he treating this as something he's surprised about? Because he is, but is the lady maybe sending messengers to their death? Okay, who exactly are you?
We're past the initial courtesies. Maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
And what exactly is this all
What's
about
this about?
then?
Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But
Why
since
is
the mage
alchemy
hunters
something
tried to
they
grab
hunt
you,
for?
I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
Okay, how did you think? I'm
Having
assuming not
Vegelbud
too
no
hard. There's
contact
wanted
Triss.
posters everywhere.
Triss was the right person.
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Well, seems Albert's going to disappear. I've got Agni. That could do the job.
I can arrange that.
Depends what kind of
Think
disappearance
Vegelbud
we're
can slip
looking
out of the
for.
house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
I think this sounds like a bad idea.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vegelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire.
Okay.
The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
I'm gonna go with her. I'm not
Won't
leaving
have
her
to stay
be.
till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Where do we get a fox mask? Is that something people commonly have? Yeah, let's just head there now. I'm fine with that.
Now.
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that then,
Poor Geralt. He's not a happy boy. Has to wear a doublet. I'm gonna do the optional one first. I get to play dress up with Geralt. Oh, it's not a trackable quest. Boo. Boo. Okay, where's the best place? I mean, we've got a quest up here. Hello.
The last individual
Zoltan.
who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There seems to be a problem of sorts.
Problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have
Like
our reckoning
Zoltan.
yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this?
I like Zoltan, this is
Some
brilliant.
flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Well, okay.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Yeah, who were they?
Shady
Like, I'm
those guys.
confused.
Who were they?
They
Puffed
don't
up
seem
fish
friendly.
bladders, Duke.
But
What does he
are we
to
necessarily all that against
Junior,
us?
But the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
Ah.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
Hey.
What's this all about? Doing business with
So-
them?
Exactly,
I mean,
they're ploughing
yeah.
opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is...
I'm gonna say yes.
I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars.
Recently come into
pay
quite
off
a
the
lot
debt,
of money.
I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days.
I buy Gwent
Sadly,
from him.
that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Gwent is involved.
Fine.
We have
We'll try to
important
hunt down those
matters.
cards.
More important
Which ones you
things.
need?
I'm sorry,
Angela,
Seku.
Vigo, Isengrim, and John Metalis.
I'm sure you'll understand.
Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Cards take priority. Oh, but over a dibbly, no. We need to do this. Is this like the quest I think it is? Let's see, second quest, dangerous. It's a different one than I thought it was. I thought this would be like related to Cabaret. It's apparently not. Okay, this is a Gwent related quest separate to the rest. That's important, because now I know where I can buy Gwent. I'm gonna buy all of the Gwent. Please. I've come into a lot of money recently. Like, an awful lot of money. I'm gonna spend it all on Gwent.
Locked. It Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
I could just wait. I'll just wait until the morning. That sounds reasonable. I'm assuming hot water means he's not in trouble. It means he's like having a bath. No, I think he's in trouble. Okay, that's fine. It's not time sensitive, so it's fine. The separate way in, meaning I need to go around the back.
Oh.
Not up the top. That doesn't seem doable. Okay, round the back. I'm always up for going round the back if you catch my drift, Sekur. If you're still there, I don't know if you are. I hope you are, because otherwise I'm just a very euphemism to myself. Which, I mean, it's fine. I'm not against doing that. It's quite a long way around I need to go. Just to find my way around the rear of them. Bandits. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I went into a back alley. I don't know what I should have expected. Either you have a, or any of you, not either, have a chicken sandwich or that. Out! I didn't need this shit. I'll drop that later. I can carry it for now, so it's fine. It's locked. It's not an easier way in.
Oh,
fuck. Okay. Around the back seems to be like kind of beggar's territory. That's interesting. Let me just quickly look at the map. The back is beggar's territory. Thank you, Mr. Engagement. They're always very quick. Is this the way in? It's still locked. Is there another house? This one? I'm underneath where I need to be. But it's not ideal. What is this other way in? I'm supposed to find. I feel it's not in here. I kind of thought go to a back door would be what you do. But there doesn't seem to be a back door. God damn it. Can I do anything up here? No, that's also locked. Okay, that's fine. Out we go.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
How do I get in? What's your senses?
Mutant! Got right cabbage last
Walk straight through his ceremony. But how do I get in? Someone have a key? Is there a door underneath, maybe? Did I miss a door? I mean, there's an obvious place up there. Follow that along, takes you to this. Is there a way to call that, like, pulley down? Or, no, I can just climb a ladder. Okay. I didn't notice there was a ladder. That makes this far simpler. That's fine. Just keep on climbing. This is fine. I need to buy his collection of Gwent cards. It's important. He's a bit on the bad side. Oh dear.
Must be Zed.
It's got flies. Maybe I should have gotten quicker. Ah well, that's fine. Gwent? It's not Gwent. Gwent cards around here some. I mean, whoever came in have to come in from below.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
I like this quest.
Time to shine. Get him!
Okay, time to try out my new idea that I had. Just do that to knock people away. Yeah, that seems good. It does just stagger them. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't have the biggest range though, does it? Okay, maybe just have some healing. Eat some dumplings. There we go. There we are. Loot their corpses via the card. Key.
Isengrim foil
Huh.
Tiana from the Square-Tail deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
Sandwich.
Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
And they really did not look hard, did they?
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Hey. Moth-eaten cloth and coated gold cloth? Assuming that's not related to this. We've got actual cards for most of them. We got 2 names to follow. Okay.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Let's get on with this then. That's fine. Just run into the townsfolk as we go. Need to create a bit of a ruckus.
Very present is in front of the eternal fire.
It's great fun. Hello, Zoltan.
Zoltan.
We're doing the Gwent, right? Let's play Gwent.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
In case you die.
Let's
do
play.
Gwent. I really should not be doing Gwent every single opportunity I get, should I? Although I've got a nice starting hand this time. Swap out you. I've got both my spies. I'll keep Zoltan if I'm going against them. We'll swap out that. There we go. Yeah, we're able to give him 2 spies. We're not playing to win the first round. This is fine by me. Yeah, he's clearly playing to win this first round. Especially if that. He's got a cookie cutter deck from these guys. We know what he has. Play that. He's be expecting me to have Biting Frost, which I now do. Honestly. Let's think. He'd have 9 strength. Biting Frost. Plus, like, these 2. 3 cards and I win. It does get rid of my advantage. I'm happy enough losing. Happy enough losing. That's good by me, right? I hope it is, because otherwise it's going to go badly. Alright. Okay, thankfully he's chucking in more melee units. This is all good. If he's going melee, we have Commander's Horn. Let's stick in a bit of range. So we can get a Scorch out of him. Now, if he's not able to use a Scorch, now he's got him. He's going to give me a Spy. Or, no, he's a Morale Booster one. Okay. I thought that was the Medic. I mean, both have pluses on them. They do look very different, apart from that. I mean, I can be forgiven for being in the wrong. He drew an extra card is all he got, right? Yeah. If I just, like, wait him out, I can win this. He has 14 strength. Let me think. Play that, play a Warhorn. he's now got 24 strength. If I do a biting frost anyway. That's the case. 24. Put that in as well. Same plan as before, but one more siege unit. This is fine. Just need you to pass. There we go, Zoltan. To keep him questioning what I have, I'm going to use this. That's me now made up the numbers. We don't need to get rid of like the strength off of these guys. I'll keep fighting Frost. That guy's not any useful. So play you. Because he could still have worse for me to fight against, which I'd want to use Biting Frost against. Now, I do have a card advantage. Back to the passive ability, do an extra card. So I've got an even better advantage. Let's start with Zoltan himself, but he never even knew he was a card. What a card to play against him. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, play a Trebuchet, you might have a Scorch. See what happens. So you're gonna resurrect my spy, yeah. Annoying. That's something I can put up with. If I get a Gwen, I'll get another Trebuchet. Or not a Gwen, a Yen. Get another Trebuchet. Do this for now. He's currently got card advantage, so I need to be careful. Yeah. Had to make sure that didn't get anything important. Now I can play Yen, I can get a Trebuchet back. Yeah, Trebuchet. Which one? The fiery one. I like the fiery one. Not sure why I've got a preference, but I mean, it's got fire. It's like more hardcore or whatever. Let's play Commander's Horn now. He's got a Scorch gone, chances are he doesn't have two. He does Commander's Horn. That's fine. Play you. Biting Frost if I need it. I don't. I pass. We see what happens now. You can't get 30 strength. Yeah, no, okay, I've won. Ha! Fake that, Zoltan. I beat you with your own card.
Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this
Come
card.
on, you can't call it an amateur
You
deck.
do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Okay. I like if he went for a walk and he's immediately
Zoltan.
Get out.
Okay, about the cards. Yeah.
About those
I got
cards.
a ledger.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
I
mean, business is getting
Zoltan,
dangerous.
sure this business isn't getting a little too
Are
dangerous?
you okay?
I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Okay. He's digging his own grave, it's fine.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Okay, who are they both? Who am I going
Caesar
after?
Bilson.
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town
I mean,
looking
me
for
and
him.
Cleaver have, like, a good bit of rapport between us after that race. That's fine.
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Okay, let's see what I can do
Seems
then.
awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Hey, that's gone rather well. And what was that card I got? It was from this faction. Oh, it was her. Another strength 10 card. I mean, this one here is really powerful. Do you have enough to build a deck yet? Almost definitely not. I get more dwarven skirmishers. That's what I really want. But I mean, I've got some good heals between these two. Like morale boost. I've also got the, like, rangery lady. Dryad? Queen? I think it was. Flavor text said. Yeah, Queen Dryad. Now, Caesar's house. We're meeting with Zoltan anyway later. Let's go do the other one first. So, journal. Go. And whereabouts is it? Is it close? It is somewhat close. Somewhat close. I'll just run there. It's fine. Just call Roach. See if he's able to even remotely get to me. The answer is no. Okay. Just keep on going. Like I'm about time limit for the stream. I'm gonna keep on going anyway. I'm having fun. Like I'm enjoying the Gwent quest. It's not important. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Now, it does want me to go through a house to get to this man. It should just be in there though, right? Is there a better door to go into? Yeah, there's a front door, of course. This is where I got that backup guy to help with Swordmaster, right?
I've seen better.
I go down here. Hello? You're just sitting down this corner, are you?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to pay for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good?
Sounds brilliant to me, yeah.
See? Ravi's on board.
This is brilliant. I'm willing to play.
Add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life.
I even get the card. That's brilliant. I was happy to just play. I mean, yeah.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
I kinda like this guy. This is the big bet he's playing. Let's have a go. Come on. You can murder him if it goes bad. This is fine. Starting with, honestly, a pretty decent hand. I'd like my spy. Let's get rid of you. I mean, I'll take a yen. I'll say goodbye to you. No spies, damn. That's annoying. That's annoying. He is... Who's he? A check. Torrential Rain. So he's good against my siege. I can bait that out early, that'd be nice. Let's put a single siege tower in. That's fine. What's got an emissary? Put you in. I don't care too much about you. Yeah, he's not too tough yet. I do need to win this first round if possible. Because I need to get another card drawn. So, I mean, it's in a strong front line. I can clear weather if I care. If I can also bait out his Torrential Rain, I'll be quite happy. And... odd choice. You know what? Yes, leave it at that. If I can bait out his rain, I'll be a happy man. If I can bait out a lot of his cards, I'll also be a happy man. What on earth is he up to? This guy doesn't know how to play the game. Why would he play all of them? I'm very confused. Alright. Sure. Don't question it, that's fine. That's an odd move on his part. Can probably run dry of cards. Let's play you. I get a 3 strength advantage and some cards. He's just passed. He knows he can't stand up. If that's the case, I could get a spy. Problem is, 7 strength. Play you, I then need to play another card. I'd say it's worth it. I'd say it's worth it. And yeah, play 5 strength. There we go. And we've very much got the advantage now. We're not losing here. If we lose, I'd be devastated. Alright. Is this gonna work? I mean, I can do literally anything, can't I? Might have a Scorch. He does have a Scorch. Let's see if I assume he doesn't. This is fine. Don't manage. He has a Scorch, then gets rid of that. Next turn play this anyway, I'm fine. It's passed. I just win. I mean, I want to play this. But I do just win. There we go. Well, that was nice. Hooray.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won.
So, now we'll play something else.
I mean, what are we playing now? Because, I mean, I don't recognise this card game, but I'm having fun.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
I don't know how you'll repay me either.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
Yeah.
No, let's
Okay.
go. Of course. Here.
He's happy to come along. Trying to swindle me out of it, even at that point. Any chance they had good loot on them? Chicken leg? I'll take a chicken leg. There we go. Just head on up. Yeah. Now we just meet up with Zoltan. Got the other cards, we can just finish off once we've gotten this last one. So assuming he's not gotten himself into bother while we've been doing this, I think we did it in the right order if we just managed to save that. What was his name? Like, I can't remember. Whoever that guy was.
Ah, you're here.
Ravi, apparently.
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just
I also got rid of the main muscle that the opponent has.
We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
I mean, wouldn't it be simpler to buy it?
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
Hey.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
Seems to be getting drunk there. Alright.
No man knows. You'll be the first to see it.
Now hopefully
I
this
suspect it's either
card...
to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
I'm hoping we don't just find like a bunch of bondage gear. I mean, Geralt would like it, but I want the Gwent. Come on.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
I'm apparently in the way of the camera. Or someone was.
Fish?
I mean, not really, no.
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
I wasn't gonna just lie to
So
tell my
what's the
fish.
Sanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently,
I like
I
gore.
took this time.
Geralt, care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
I mean, I happen to like Xander.
Happen to like Xander.
Cause you're a witcher. But you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
I don't like Zoltan here.
A witcher?
That'd be nice.
Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Milton, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Haunter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure.
Like the
Geralt, what are
fishing
you and your
top.
pals use
Geralt's
up
completely like out of the way. I mean, we usually use bombs.
Bombs.
Yes.
Belzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny.
Geralt,
Come on.
go fetch us another bottle.
Ah, sure.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
We'll fetch a bottle. Is this when I do the heist, or do we actually fetch a bottle?
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you.
Trainer! Hello!
Last time. Shouldn't he have yanked so
Apparently need to bring him another bottle of wine. I'm supposed to be doing this undercover, but I'm liking the fishing stories. I mean... yeah, it's good to see you, Drainer. Good to see you. Two pieces of cabinet.
Triangular hole in the wall.
That.
Interesting.
Triangular hole. You know what that's used for, don't you, Drain? A triangle. Yep. Nothing else. No kind of hidden meaning in what I just said. That's fine. See, they call it a bowl of glory. I mean, yes. Truly, the triangle is the most glorious of shapes.
Knife looks like it's attached to the table.
That's what I keep telling myself, anyway. The real shame.
Drawer's open.
I mean, okay, triangular key. Let's get off topic.
It's perfectly.
Then immediately
Secret door
to
behind
the room.
bookcase.
It's 2006. Next game I'm playing. I mean, I'm going to be playing this game for a long time. It's bloody Witcher 3, Jacob. I've got no idea what I'm going to be playing next. I could be playing about anything. Okay, this box. Jade figurine. No. We're not
Danny
losing
said
more than we need
Emperor
to.
Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Yeah, we're just gonna take the card. We're trying to find it. That looks like a card. Is this what I need?
Here's Fringilla.
Why is the other one a quest item? Is that because it would be noticed? It's a lot harder to get away with.
Portrait of Emperor Emir.
I'd imagine.
Wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Right, and yeah, we're not taking that jade statue, despite it really shining and wanting me to take it. We're not taking it. We're doing this all stealthy like.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Bilzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any
What
discrepancies
else?
have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
I mean, I'm gonna defend the guy.
Leave him alone.
They're fishing buddies. Like, come on.
Well, up
This is
here,
fine.
lads. Haven't you got all day?
Played the Margaret Thatcher Doom mod. Yes. Of course. Let me just. They hit quite hard actually. Let me just. I want to punch them. God damn it. I've got my sword out now. Look what you made me do.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Indeed.
Right.
Indeed, trainer.
Good luck then. Farewell.
That's a handy intervention. You would have caught on to several
You've a
things.
soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
I mean, I took a look at the
through Caesar's
collection.
cabinet
There's a lot.
upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that.
Oh, for the love of God, Zoltan. No. No, we're not taking a rope.
You say so.
You've got the cards. We're doing a Gwent mission. Involves a bit more murder than most of Gwent ones. So I
Now
kind
we
of went
collect
along.
a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
After this, we're playing Dress Up Geralt in a fancy outfit. It's gonna be good fun.
The
Looking
exchange.
forward.
We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
You'll not eat food
Oh,
until
I'm more
Thatcher
likely
is dead. I mean,
Had
is
so many
Thatcher
fires
ever
for these
truly
girls,
dead?
I felt like the belle of the ball.
Until she's been forgotten. I'd say no.
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk. No doubt about that. You know me, Geralt.
Let's keep pace
I'm
with the
not taking
dwarf.
it
This is
against
going to be
anyone,
tough.
long as they pay.
He's quite a slow one. He's got short legs. Is that Dwarfist? That's probably Dwarfist.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
She's risen from the dead.
Your
Of
would-be
course.
buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl.
If
You want to
I'm
know
mod.
that
I don't
by
have
now.
the original, do I?
Get to
Couldn't.
work, boys.
Sorry.
The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have
Like, as much as I'd love to, I like actually
Geralt,
can't.
Bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it. With our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
No, I'm not leaving you to this. I understand you want me to leave you to this, but I can murder him quick. This is fine. I've also got Witcher senses. This man's gonna come back, ain't it? Yes, murder. That's definitely what it is.
Never learn.
And then we give chase.
Go on, Geralt. After him. I'd only slow you down.
Yes, yes. After him. We know. You know, where the hell did he go? Went into here, right? I cannot see for the life of me. This game's too dark. There's a ladder. Okay. That's good. Just climb the ladder. This is fine. I mean, it would be a funny mod. Vandermeer's is free. Ooh, okay. Could be an interesting look then. I'd be willing to maybe give it some time. I'm not going to promise anything.
What? Can't understand a word.
We went that way. Okay.
Well, stop.
He is quite far away, but he's still yelling never. Come on, Duke. I can do this most of the night if I need to. Did you climb up or what happened? You went down. I don't need to steal water. I just need to go down here. God, the one thing I cannot handle as a Witcher is ladders. They are a terrifying prospect. Be careful. Is he further down? I'm following the quest marker. How the hell do you get down these ladders so fast? Can I just jump down? I can't. I could have just jumped down all of them. He's in the sewers. Okay, I guess I need to run round. That's fine. I can catch the guy. Just have to fight some drowners apparently. He's broken down a wall. That's fine. He better not be eaten, because I want that coin. Come on. This is all for Gwent. I don't care about much else.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
I'm not gonna read your message, Drainer. I refuse. I mean, I'll let him go if he leaves the coin.
You can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
I'm not reading it.
Not high.
That's never happening, Drainer. You're not ever gonna make me read it.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
I would happily read Margaret Thatcher, but that's as much as I'll do. I say happy. It's not all that happy. I will read
I
it.
should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards?
Cards.
I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
You want cards? Squint. I'll take cards. Squint.
Kinda curious how the cards
yes.
might serve me.
Excellent. I'll
I've done it.
King of Figures right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Oh, I've got some new cards. That is lovely. It's genuinely lovely. God, that's quite a message. It's all highlighted as well. Yeah, who have I entirely gotten from this? Let's see. Got this man. Oh, he's in Northern Realms. I'll take him. I'll say goodbye to you. I'll keep Zoltan. Just because I feel we should keep it. Right? Level... or not level 10. 10 strength. We also got him, who's one of them. And we had them before. We have a lot of guys from Elf Guardians, but we don't have enough other cards to make a deck. A shame. I don't think any of them were who we got. It might have been. I don't really know many names. One of them was probably the only time PvP comes in. But you're able to highlight your message anyway, isn't it? Like, I'm confused. Like, but what part of VIP is coming in handy here? All it helps you do is... doesn't actually help you do much. Unless you chat and slow, I know that. Ah, lets you bypass filters. Is that otherwise a banned word? I don't have water in the brain, how dare you. Let me sleep. I need to get my healing back. I mean, I doubt it would be banned, right? Like, I'd imagine, like, a lot of words aren't banned. But, I mean, it's not even a real word you're using. One which I refuse to acknowledge. Anyway, what do we do now? Ah yes, we're in the middle of something, aren't we? Matter of life and death. We're playing dress up. That's what we're doing. Where are we going? We'll dress up. We are... It's quite far away. And I know where to get that. Quest available up there. Okay, I need to find someone who'll sell me a doublet, trousers, and boots. And the word cock. I mean, I guess it has cock in it. I can see them banning cockroach. You could also call someone a cockroach. Maybe it's more of a insulting term, like in other parts of the world than it is, at least here in Scotland. I don't know how insulting it would be if someone called you a cockroach over in Netherlands, isn't it? If I'm remembering. I think it's Netherlands. I hope it is, otherwise I may have offended you. It's him again. He's brought friends.
Brought friends?
Oh,
they all
great.
pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat.
Netherlands, yeah. You're from the Netherlands, right, Rainer? Like, I'm trying to remember where you're from. I'm almost certain. I'm not gonna tell him to go, we'll never give up. I'll fight all of them then.
But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Tell us two friends first, come on. Like, that guy's actually in half. Take on you. You still want to fight? Both your friends are dead. I mean, I don't know. Is he? He's dead. Yeah, I've just killed him. I should have told him to go home. Poor guy. Could have had it coming though, didn't he? What is this note? I need to know. Just my quest of wander villages of this fair land of Bell and saying praises the maid Bellberry. I shall bring due fame to her Wait, what are you on about, Drainer? I'm going to keep reading this, so you just say what you're on about. Is without a doubt the most intelligent, most understanding, most compassionate of creature stalker in the perfect world. She immediately and with full prejudice corrects any man who dares to claim otherwise. My stubborn and fool-handed, these ignorami shall taste with my family bleeds. Indeed, just the other day I came across a certain gentleman fondling some tart, having cheek to call her my most beautiful little flower. Raged me so egregiously that I decided to explain to Phil the magnitude of his error. Refused to listen, and I insisted further he fled. It's truly a land of cowards. Okay. Basically, that man, he challenged me on 3 different occasions. Like, the poor guy's... he's a bit dead now. I maybe should have convinced him to just go home. I did give him fair warning. I expected him to show up again. But yeah, I need to play Dress Up Geralt. Where's a good shop? Shopkeeper over there. Are they tailors? Like, I know of a tailors. But, yeah. This is interesting. Are you...
Got the deal of a lifetime for you.
In a lifetime?
Alright.
I just wanted to buy a Jubilee.
Magic accessories, alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
This guy's gonna be hunted down by
Because
witch
I'm not a
hunters.
mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind, ensure they end up in the right hands.
This is a trap, right?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
The halfling, what did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Selling a property to dead mages,
Has
just be
to
honest.
stay out of your way, because he sells the things dead mages leave behind.
Eternal fire burns bright thanks to men like you. Hans, Gustav, add in pay to whoever naps the halfling.
Oh, brilliant. I'm a lovely, upstanding man. And, oh god, they can teleport. I was right not to get near bad side. Well, that's interesting. Nice to see they can teleport. Let's go for a jog. Yeah, how is Prey anyway? Like, have you finished it by now, Druna? Because you've been playing it for... it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks, I want to say. I hope it's a good game. I have heard good things about it. I haven't seen much about it. I've heard good things. So I'm assuming it's gone well. I mean, you did recommend me playing it. You're busy with Elden Ring instead. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is the game of the moment. I mean, Elden Ring, I think looks good. I don't know if I'll get around to playing anytime soon. I have said before, and I'm going to continue to say it, I'm going to wait for the DLC to come out, because they will make DLC. I haven't looked into it. There will be DLC for a game like that. I'm not the type to play, like, again, like, from the start. I'd rather just carry it through a single playthrough with the DLC there. So yeah, well, I'll just see what happens. Okay, Timsman. He's not okay. He probably stepped in worse, like poo or something? I don't know. Yeah, there's DLC. Like, there will be training. Like, come on. You can't fool me into thinking there isn't. Like, I know, like, Dark Souls 3 had some. I don't know about the others. But Dark Souls 3 has some. It's hardly a tiny city. I had an entire, like, frozen area, didn't they? That wasn't all that tiny a place. We need a fox mask. You'll need to pick out my other mask. But we need to pick a thing to wear. Can I buy a dress? I'm also hoping to play cards, though. No, I shouldn't.
A few rounds of cards.
Cards. I'm mad. It's gonna only end badly. Why do I play cards with every single person I come across? Not a good habit to get into. Okay. Got a spy. This looks quite good. I'm happy with this. Firstly, have a spy. Okay. Got some good cards out of that. Play a 6 strength card. That matches up all I need. This is ability. I'll need to read that in a second. He's done a commander's horde? It's a ballsy move for this early on. Clear a weather effect. That's honestly fine. I'm happy to put up with clearing weather effects. For now, we're gonna beat another merchant, then dress up Geralt and do. Like, it's gonna be a wonderful time. Like, do we get to pick colour, do we? Because, I mean, we only ever get given black, as far as I'm aware, in the main story. So I'm kind of hoping we get to pick a colour. Like, I mean, like, dressing up in a hot pink or something. I'd love to see Geralt in a hot pink outfit. Especially a hot pink jubilee, that'd be lovely. Now, I'm still happy to trade cards with this guy, because he's not got too large of an advantage. Now, I've got the card advantage, so that's fine. I'm seeing that catapult though changes things. I'm not able to use a single card to make that up. I'll let him pass. I'll do whatever he's going to do. Surely I'm going to play anything else, is he? No. I was worried he might have had himself a spy, because he's also Northern Realms, like myself. But no, that's been fine. That's been fine. He's played a spy on me, so he did have one? Why did he play that last time? I don't get it. The AI is being a bit silly, but okay, that's fine. Let's get the trebuch. We need a good trebuchet. He's passed. Alright, I mean, why not? That's fine. I'm gonna play Yen, get her to resurrect a spy. I think that's the best move to do immediately. Make sure I know where I stand. There you go. Yeah, that's looking good. Biting Frost doesn't really mean anything because he can clear the weather. But I mean, I'll save it just in case. If he's playing a 10 strength hero, I'll play a 10 strength hero. Look at that. 2 heroes on the field. This would never have happened, like, not even all that long ago, honestly. It would never have happened, like, maybe a week ago. Like, I got a lot of hero cards after I collected the Gwent. Like, most of the cards I got previously, though, weren't heroes. But, like, from that last Gwent mission, I got, I think, 3 new ones. It's like to actually have them being put to use immediately. I'm a little worried about him, but I've got my ability, so it's fine. He's passed. He has 3 cards left. Okay, sure, I win. That's odd. Love LA Noir as well. Doing some guy in LA Noir and you press Sly. Yeah. You think Victra is a hero card? Does he? Does he play Gwent? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that he does, but I mean, alright. I need to go find him at some point. For now, that's a really terrible card to get. We got some fog.
Come to look over my
I'm really disappointed. It's a Dutch name, is it? Well, I don't know if he's Dutch in that. Mate,
of course, please do. If anything chafes or
I mean,
pinches, I can
to be fair, the naming tendencies would have come over from people who came into this world. But yeah, I need to buy myself a doubly. It's all black again. Can I buy an elegant shirt instead? Does that count, or are they going to get annoyed at me for not having a doubly? God almighty, these are expensive. I mean, I've got the money. Not sure I need to beat someone else to get to him. Oh. No, I'll just follow the Gwent quest line at some point. It's all good. God, this stuff's expensive. Can I just, like, sell my armor first? Doesn't have enough coin? Oh, that's apparently worth a lot. Okay. Buy myself... I mean, do you have a preference? If we number them 1 through 5. As for shoes, we don't need festive slippers. We need to get some proper shoes. Like, do you want a tunic? I kinda want a tunic, but we could get a doubly. It's asked us to get a doubly. I want to get a tunic. Like, it's in the middle ground, which I think Geralt would be happy with. As for the rest of these... I mean, these look skin tight, so we'll grab those trousers. Any preference, like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'll give it a moment. Just quickly checking the phone, nothing important, that's fine. We need to buy masks. We need a fox mask for Triss. I mean, a wolf mask's fitting for me. Like, the white wolf and all that. Sell him this. Sell him this? Exactly to the penny. We can sell him that. And yeah, no one seems to have a preference, so... I'll take both. I mean... Is that gonna count if I get a shirt? I think I'd rather this. I'll see if that fills the optional quest. If not, I'll come talk to him again in a second. I'm gonna be disappointed, but I'll talk to him. Get back out. Farewell.
So long.
Put on my new doubly. Does that count? Like, I feel this is gonna look better for Geralt. And no, we're not wearing that. And on these, remove the gloves. Like, I think that fits him a lot better than a, like, proper doubly. This is a somewhat more baggy shirt. It's more, like, able to be moved around in. There we go. I might nip by a hairdresser, unless we want to keep the, like, goatee. Do we want to keep the goatee? You know what, let's keep the goatee. That's fine. So where do we go for Triss? Like, just to her house? She all dressed up for this too? I would imagine so. I really hope so. Because, I mean, I've put on the fancy outfit, which I am going to forget to take off. I mean, of course I like men. Do I have a romantic interest in men? No, not necessarily. Like, I've said before, I'm not entirely certain on my sexuality. It could even be asexual for all I know. I don't have a lot of interest in that. I think, personally, I care more about having, like, companionship rather than anything else. But that's maybe just me. Maybe just me. Other people could almost definitely feel different about that. Okay. Not romantically attracted to you. No, I'm just financially attracted to you, Dre. You've given me bits before, so... I mean, I can't leave you alone now. I don't think you've given me many bits, but you have given me bits.
Oh my.
I mean, yeah,
Certainly
that's
took
enough
my
to get me
request for
financially interested in you, not romantically. I mean, if you want romantically, I mean, look at how much Fuke's getting. Not saying I'm romantically attracted to Fuke, but I mean, it may be a step in the right direction. No, I'm not going to tell you to do that. That'd be messed up. I'm sorry, David. I took the joke too far.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
10k bits is an OnlyFans link. I mean, I could make you up a link. I don't know if it would take you anywhere, but do you want a link? I could make one up and put it in chat.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
I mean, of course.
Fine.
I can punch people to death easily. I've proven it before.
Beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
It's beautiful here. Eh.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Uh,
Now, don't cry.
okay, just ignore that.
No use pretending you don't know.
Rabbit? This is honestly a massive
Is that
estate.
any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick.
I'm gonna punch
So,
him.
the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Yeah, we're not gonna create a
Let's go,
scene.
Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive floor.
Okay,
What a jackass.
lovely man. He looks quite drunk. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we don't run. Can I go punch him? Can I punch him? I want to punch a Kraken and see what happens.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Moritz?
Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Okay. I mean, leave her to do her thing.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Assumedly another mage. Okay. Who were they?
That?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Alright. Got a quest here. I'm gonna take the quest while we're in this area.
Let's look around.
Is it a drinking game? It's Gwent. Oh, it's Gwent.
Baths are in silver.
Hello, Gwent.
Another challenger.
Yes.
Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely.
I do enjoy Mr. Gwent here.
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Craig.
Oh, it's a gauntlet of Gwent.
So he's likely to be reckless.
A Gwentlet, if you will. Now that's daft. I'm not going to say that again. I'm gonna play.
Let's do it.
Lovely. We're running a Windmill. Yeah, this is stupid, I love it. I said I wouldn't say it, but I do love saying stupid stuff. Alright, should really take the Torrential Rain card out, shouldn't I? It doesn't seem to be something I ever keep. Okay, we're playing... might have healers? I've got a medic, so do give him this immediately. This is fine. I'll next play him. And look at 3 random cards. Okay, play a ranged guy. We now meet in terms of power. I can get him to do something daft, I'll be happy. Let's see, daft would mean I need to play one of you, I'd reckon. What's gonna happen? He's gonna give me a spy. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna pass at that. I still have a card advantage and I'm winning. See him waste his cards. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. He wasted the 10 strength card. I mean, not really a waste, he won. But, yeah, that's fine. It's a medic. Damn it. Okay, I need to win this round. Next round we play Yen, get him back. Okay, this is fine. He has a Scorch. You don't know if they're targeted. So, just being careful side in that regard. Please ult him. He's somewhat important at this point. He is past. Okay. I doubt I'll get anything better than you, so in you go. They have card advantage. However, I've got a single turn I can waste. So it's essentially a draw currently. Okay. Play you. I said what I was going to do, and I'm going to stick to it. Getting in you, I currently have myself 3 strength lead. Still have a horn. Can play that probably in the ranged row, seeing as I've got these 2. I'm gonna play them and get another spy out. I think I do, because I'm gonna have a Bite Frost. I might as well. If I can get him to resign early, that'd be nice. I'd very much stand by him resigning early. Commander's Horn. Just get him to do everything I can before I do anything fancy. Because if he has a Scorch, I'm now safe. Because he has that. So I'm playing whatever. Biting Frost comes in at the end and I win. This is all going well. Assuming he's got, like, something to chuck at me in maybe my backline. Maybe I have Torrential Rain. That'd be pretty bad. But, I mean, apart from that, I don't see him doing much. No, he's just got this. Okay. Double my strength there. It's an extra 10. He's passed. Lovely. Okay, might have had a clear sky. He doesn't know, so pulling that. And I win? Yeah, I win. Round 1. I have succeeded in the Gwentlet. I hate that term. I love it. Same time. It's just terrible.
One more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo.
I mean, of course.
In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his
Ah, hey David. We're currently running a Gwentlet.
Estimate him. Desperate men
It's
can
going well. We've won round 1. Gwentlet's a gauntlet of Gwent, by the way, in case you were confused. How you been doing, by the way? You been doing good, David? Like, I have seen you've been streaming, so I'm assuming you're doing reasonably well. I apologise for not being able to drop by. I've just been busy with stuff. Mostly looking after my mum, because she had COVID earlier this week. Well, over the weekend. So, the masks. We're at a... I mean, I think it's a masquerade party. We were just told to bring masks, and everyone else seems to be wearing them. I'm a bit confused if it wasn't a masquerade party. I mean, I would have seen one. I don't know, I want to stop by. You stop by my streams. I need to, like, try and stop by yours as well. I do enjoy your streams as well. Yeah, I think she's recovering well. Like, she seems to be doing fine enough. I was mostly home just a bit longer than normal. I didn't do the Sunday stream because I was helping, like, look after him while, or my mum, while she had my dad away doing something the weekend. So, yeah, that's all going well. It's all going well. Yeah, I appreciate you, like, giving her your best wishes and that. Just get all the cards I can. I've got medics, so I needed him to get them early. He's playing stuff like that. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, passing's the way to win here. Because I'm not beating 19 strength without wasting my advantage I currently have. Yeah, he plays that, that's fine. I'm immediately going to use a medic to bring him back. Assuming he uses the medic, I still have Yen. We're doing well. The Gwentlets, we're doing a good job. Okay, play you. Get in him. There we go. Pass. I win, and I now have 14 cards because of my faction ability. Oh, this is fun. What does he even have? He draws an extra card at the start of his turn, right? Yeah. At the start of his battle. So I've just won. I don't know how I could lose. So I'm just gonna assume I've won. God, this has gone well. Play you. Let's see what we can get chucked our way. I mean, Yen's going to be resurrecting her, which will help. I will drop Biting Frost. That comes at the end. We might have a clear weather, we should get rid of it. We need to be playing this smart. Even if I have the undeniable advantage, I need to play it smart. It's a torrential rain. That is fine. Let's get out my big lad. Look at him. 10 strength. Like, hero? Legend? I don't know. They're strong, is what I need to say. That should about cover it. Let's get some of these in while we're torrential rain. Clear the weather later. He's not going to see that as a threat. It's fine. Definitely need the biting cold or biting frost. This guy doesn't get affected by it. So yeah, that's very nice. This is working amazingly in my favour. I've actually gotten a good Gwent there. All of the time I spent building up a good Gwent deck's finally paying off. I'm happy. I'm happy. He's playing them. Yep, into the front line. Lovely. They're going to be a complete waste in a second. Let's just use that. Not quite waste my turn, but just make sure he's run out of moves. And does Biting Frost win? I think it does. I think it does. I got my numbers right. Yes, just, but I do win. There we go. Look at that. The Gwentlet continues. We've got a vampire there as well.
Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Gwent. Yep, you don't need to tell me more. It's Gwent. Like, I'm not going to do anything important at this party at this rate. Like, we had some stuff to do with Triss. But, no, we're just playing Gwent. I'm having fun. I should go to parties more often than this, clearly. Hedgehog Fog. I'm thinking get rid of that. Damn. no spies. And you're back, trainer. Hello. We're doing a Gwentlet. It's going well. I'm really coming round to the term Gwentlet. It's a stupid term. I am loving it. Of course, trainer. Of course you were. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. Especially with a monster's passive ability, being able to keep someone out. And to make sure he plays more stuff. Okay, put in you. How do we do this? Perishable Frog? God, this man's a nuisance. I can't let him keep that hero out, is the thing. I need to keep playing. Meaning I need to keep presence out. Meaning I play that, then Commander's Horn if I need to. I don't like this. But he's still doing well. Commander's Horn. I have to. Don't like this guy. He's a pain. Commander's Horn in the back. I'm still winning. I'd be willing to let that stay. He needs to play something else because he can't buff his front line. I'm willing to pass there. That's fine. God damn, it's a lesson. I hate monster decks. I really want to make one. Like, they seem really powerful, and he kept the bad one. Okay, yeah, that was worth it all. That's fine. Opponent's passed. Okay, I would win the round. I win the round. Perfect. Gets to keep that still, though. That's why the monsters are good. You can do these short rounds and just drag it out. But yeah, this is all good. Like that, but I could play it if I need to. If he has a Scorch, I'd be worried. So play this. Okay, no, we're gonna play the Torrential Rain, or do we? Thing is, I can double this. I'm thinking Torrential Rain's still off. Biting Frost is a definite go. I'll play him in a second, not just yet. So I'm a bit worried about... Yeah, he's got his double his front line ability, and... Yeah, I need the Biting Frost, I'm glad I've kept it. I'm worried he might have a Scorch, is what I was gonna say. Am I all that worried now? Honestly, yeah, I'm still a bit worried. Okay. Here's what we do. In case he has a Scorch, just play this. I need to try and keep something in the backline if he does. Using his ability, that's fine. If I use my ability, that's also gonna work out. Stick that on. These are all gonna become 2-string. It's still bad. Torrential Rain. I was worried he'd do something like that. That's why I kept this guy around. Okay, bring in you. He has a Scorch, he's not doing anything with it. Ballista would be 4 strength. So I want to bring in him. I'm hoping I've got enough. God almighty. That is a massive front line. I hope this is enough. It's probably not, honestly. It's a draw. I didn't think a draw would even be possible in this game. Okay. What happens now? I mean, play again, I guess. Okay. You're not allowed to draw. You need to win or lose. If I can get a single spy, I can win. Like, I do definitely need to get rid of my impenetrable fog. That's not being any use. Like, get rid of... I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm double clicking. But I'm just press enter. There we go. And get rid of... I'm gonna say... In case I draw a commander horn, I want my front line. Say goodbye to the mid line. Okay, this is fine. Clear weather should help. I don't know how much, but it should help. Play spy immediately. I've drawn another spy, this is good. It's taken a spy. Honestly, that works. Because I've got a medic. He plays it on me. Then I play the medic next turn. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I don't like fighting against monsters. But yeah, this is all good by me. Trader, you're never gonna get over it, are you? Like, that has become part of your permanent vocabulary at this point. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Do we just pass here? I mean, I'm honestly happy to pass. I like the idea of drawing out one of the stronger cards, though. It's just for argument's sake. He's not got anything bigger than 6 ring, I do think, but something I wouldn't want to draw out. He's passed, okay, yeah, but it was still worth it. Still worth it in my mind. It had the chance of drawing out better. It's better than just handing him the victory. Like, I draw, like, Zoltan or something similar back. Yeah, I draw 6 trick back. Yeah, that's worked out. He kept a spy, weirdly. And I guess it makes sense. You can't keep a decoy. But could you keep a decoy? How'd that work? Anyway, yeah, let's just play you. Get ourselves the spy. There we go. Oh, I wasn't able to double click on them anymore. I need to press enter now. It's annoying. Yeah, do that. Do you have another decoy or anything? Wouldn't look it. I need to draw this round out, if possible. So I'm gonna maybe risk using my ability here, because if I win this round, I win. I need him to get to the point where it's an overwhelming advantage, such as this. Like, I'm not fighting against that without Biting Frost. I'm happy to forfeit here. He's gotten rid of arguably his best card. Like, he still probably has Crones. He still probably has, like, his 2 heroics we saw before, because we ended in a draw last time, Secker. Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna get out his Crones. It's not ideal for me, but I can manage. I can manage. What's he got? Another Commander Horn. Okay, that's odd choice. Play that. I just hear my flatmates down in the kitchen shouting, "Okay Google," at the home speaker I got down there. Like, if it says I'm playing anything on Spotify, by the way, it's what they're listening to, and I'm kind of curious what it is. But anyway, play you. Play you, play these 2, play Yen, get my guys back. Yeah, this is gonna go well. I heard him yell "Okay Google" about like 7 times in the last half a minute. This is brilliant. I love this. Steak burgers, did you, Raynor? Did you cook them yourself? Like, from scratch, or from like pre-made burgers, or you just ordered them? So I'm curious, because I mean, I make burgers myself. Like, from scratch. You ordered them. Ah. You wuss. You should make them from scratch. It's honestly dead easy. Like, it's a lot easier than I ever thought it would be. €11, but... I mean, fair enough. Say what you will. Some burgers just really are nice, though, ones you can order. We're still yelling OK Google down there. Also, here's a question, Secker, because you know this better than me. If I resurrect a medic, do they then get to resurrect a ballista? You know, I'm gonna try in case I'm correct. I'm correct. Okay, I can chain the resurrects. Oh, that is brilliant. That is genuinely brilliant. My opponent's passed and I just win. Bye. I said it out. That's what your mum yelled at her phone once. Really? Like, I don't know if I want to believe you, but I'll believe you, Dreer. Ah, you're on your meeting, Secure. Just in time to witness my victory. I have beaten all of them, and I got Dandelion. He's a buff item of some kind. Watching TikToks who came up with it. Surely she could guess. Like, come on. Come on. You get Dandelion. What is he? Doubles the strength of all cards in this row. Honestly? That sounds quite good. However, he can only be played in the front row. I mean... Okay, one thing I said I wanted to get rid of. Torrential Rain. I don't think I'd ever want to use that. You'll have monster decks, do you? I mean, yeah, monster decks look fun. Like, they are very powerful. Because you get to keep one unit around when your turn ends. But anyway, get rid of one of them. Bring in Dandelion. Dandelion will do good. We've got Vesemir, we've got Zoltan, we've got Vess. Like this should be a good setup, right? Like, spies tend to be melee as well. Kind of monsters. I mean, I'm fine with any kind of, like, deck, so long as it's Gwent deck. Like,
Gregor, have you seen Durgoth just a moment ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so
okay.
I was not entirely mistaken.
It's a fancy mask.
Sure, as always. This is
a beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
We need to remove our masks at the end, apparently.
And now I must beg your pardon.
This could be
really
a trap.
And
I'm now quite worried.
Lovely evening to you both.
I mean, we met someone we know, which is nice. I'd imagine a friend, assuming we were on friendly-ish terms. What's happening down here? This looks fun. It's just hunting hounds. Hello.
They're superbly trained. Won't even whimper with their mother.
It's the hound master. Okay. They've all done. Come on! Yeah, let's save her. We're pretty good. Tell him to sit and stand.
A colossal boom.
So, what were we doing in this party? I mean, I don't need to meet Ingrid, but what if there's more Gwent? Like, hidden away in a corner. Like, we need to do Gwent. Like, is there more Gwent to be had? I didn't look at that. That woman's shirtless. Okay. Just don't pay attention to them. Is she in the background? No. Good.
Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
No, she's still in the background there. What's she doing? Is she meant to be here?
For agreeing to help.
Is this another bug?
Warned me you might
I feel it might be another bug.
I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any signs at
Any
all
sign
of
of the hunters
hunters?
recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arachus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
So, okay, well, we've got a pause. Drainer, we need to ask, in what terms do you mean size? Do you mean, like, length, or do you mean, like, width, or what? Because, I mean, we need to know this, Drainer. Got a personal interest in the matter.
Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Okay. And I'm assuming he'll have a mask,
How will we
yes?
recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word.
I like Geralt with his sarcasm. Can I jump in the well? It's not much of a well,
Let's
so
look for
no.
Albert.
Yeah, we're looking for panther mask. Just avoid shirtless women. Apparently we need to go this way, but not next to her. What's your senses? No. I mean, not all these guys are wearing masks. I thought that was the point, right? They just take it off from their, like, own accord. That's not a panther, is it? Yeah, no. You know, I've got both. I mean, I'm sure Geralt does. He's got women falling over him pretty much. He must. I'm kind of curious what the shirtless woman's title is. Let's see. Courtesan. Okay, we got a job description. That's good. Got some, like, breathing fire. I mean, he's probably not got a mask on if he's busy throwing up. Apparently not over there. Okay, anyone else around? I mean, got servants. He's not around the Gwent area, is he? Down by the hounds. He's gonna be down by the hounds, right? No, it's not quite down there. The zone says he's up somewhere here, then. Is that him?
Yes.
Hello. I enjoy their mask. I can believe that's him.
Albert Vegelbud.
No.
What there?
Black Panther.
Oh,
You have to save him. Okay. Let me bring up this map. I don't want to, but... no, keep it subtle.
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk
Come
about
on.
it.
Oh, so you are.
Yeah, okay, so... Sadly, this is our guy.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Don't tell what happened to Black Panther from Avengers. I mean, I don't know what happens. I can't. I don't really watch Avengers.
I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Like, let me think. What have I seen? I've seen one of the Iron Man films, I believe. I've seen Civil War, I think was one of them. I've seen the Doctor Strange film. I've seen a couple of the Spider-Mans. I think that's all I've seen Avengers-wise.
Care to sit down for a spell?
I mean, sure. Let's have a sit.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
I mean, he didn't seem to like you, does he? Yeah, I don't care to beat around the bush.
Exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Come on, Bruno. There's a better opportunity to be saying that when there's a naked, well, not entirely naked, but almost entirely naked woman. I mean, yeah, you're charismatic.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think
Was
so?
it only for tricks?
Absolutely. Next thing
You
you
and
know,
Sek are in the same camp.
Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought.
Can't believe it. Poor Yen. Just because we've barely seen
Of course
Yen.
I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
What's going on?
Must be looking for his beloved.
Like
in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Team Triss.
Oh.
Look, I just want to be Team Yen simply because the two of you are
Your
against
guests
it.
don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are entirely...
Entirely what?
nude.
Okay, naked statues. That's fairly normal as far as this goes. Ah, Christ. Okay. I think she's gonna be a bit of a troublesome drunk. Now, this maze would be a lot more difficult if it weren't for a mini-map. I will admit. He's gonna make it simple. Where are you going, Triss? Do you not have a mini-map of your own? Your Team Geralt ID, but good. I mean, I have been thought patrolling, as Sekur put it. Like, I've turned down one already who made advances at me. I mean, she barely drank, Eric. It's not time for this, there's fireworks. Like, come on. This is our cue.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two.
Why am I being cancelled? Because I'm thought patrolling like every woman, including Triss. Do you want me to just thought patrol only Triss? Just go with everyone else? Would that make it better? I feel that would make it better. Ah, okay, so that's with two you're happy. Got it. to get out of the labyrinth. I mean, is there a simple way of climbing over it? No. That's a shame. I climb up this wall, I'm gonna find the way they don't want. Okay. Well,
You promised to
let's find out.
There you are, my love.
Hello.
Here you are. So, about this private show.
Oh no.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm
Heroes
sorry,
being a thought process. I mean, sure. Sure.
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Well, witch hunters, we get to punch people. That would be better if it was not for the case that there's 3 of them. Because it's the hardest difficulty. It's fine enough this fighting 1-on-1. Maybe like 1-on-2. 1-on-3 is a bit much. I mean, I can manage a feel. It's not going to be the easiest though. But you know what? It's already not a fair fight. How about I get some practice in with this? Getting Albert into some more trouble, but these guys are going to die, so that's fine. Yeah, I can let that go early. It gets me a little bit of healing, because why I'm using it. You wait until it's fully charged though, to actually activate it at all. Yeah, staggers them, so I can get a punch or 2 in, hopefully. This is all going well. I managed to get all my health back. That guy's on the ground. Can I just finish him off if he's on the ground? No, I can just punch him while he's not trying to get up. Go! Okay, 1 down. Give them a bit of a burst. There we go. I'm honestly liking this alternative skill. Like, it's working really well with the shockwave, because I can just release it on command like this. And it barely uses any stamina. Like, it's really nice to just stagger some guys. Like, it even gets my vitality back, so I can heal off of it. It's just lovely to have. Yeah, punch that guy to death. There we go. It's a lot of blood for someone who just got punched. I mean, he could be just getting internally damaged. Like, I could be damaging his organs and whatnot. He's just spitting up the blood. That's a possibility. The most pleasant of possibilities, but it's a possibility nonetheless. Anyway, I do kind of want to heal off of him, so if you would, Mr. Man. Go. But apparently still hurt.
Come on.
Okay, that's a shame. Guess we'll just punch him then. I should have given a half to get him to full health. I thought he wouldn't be able to deal any damage through it, but it seems that shield works better against weaker enemies, who you can actually stagger. That doesn't work so well for like just stronger enemies, because they get to just damage you through the shield. Unlike how the normal enchantment kind of one works. Can't climb up there. I want to find the shortcut, I'm not allowed to. It's a shame. Well, to stable as it is, I know how to race. I've done quite a few races in my time. Some even goes so far as to call me quite the racist. Seeing as I've done all of the races. But that's for another time. Let's just continue. Was it David, I think, clipped that last thing I said? Stop saying that. I really should. Yeah, I had a slight problem, but that's fine.
Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
I'm not on about racism. That's very different from me being a good racist.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard.
Yes.
And Ingrid gave
When I stick to the path, I'm good.
It's so bad.
I'm not so great at park.
Stunningly more, frankly.
Ah. Okay. Is this just us going? I mean, I'll just
Glad I
follow.
can help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it.
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad.
Yes, of course, trainer.
You know where
You're not like any kind of racist yourself. I'm clearly the superior at the
What
races.
happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was.
I'm not looking with disappointment at the
Yes.
whole chat.
Nice.
Just at you, trainer. It's fine. There's a difference. There's
Miss
a difference.
Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Off they go. Yeah, I love you also, babe. Don't you worry, trainer. Like XX and all that. You're not getting the free X's though, that comes later. I've set up for you OnlyFans. I get to keep the mask on. Ooh, what part of this takes a mask off? I need to know. Let me just quickly fast travel, see if I get to keep it. I'm hoping I get to keep it. But, what comes next? Actually, journal. Here we go. It's a soothsayer. We can do Gwent with them. That's going to be an important one. That is... How's the middle of nowhere? Okay. It's quite an interesting one. I've got a quest over here too, to pick up at board. I like how this has gone on for an extra hour and a half. Like, I'm just having fun. I'm having fun, The Witcher, and I feel bad for not doing the Sunday streams 2 weeks in a row, so I'm doing a bit extra. Go help Trespit. But Gwen! And also the masks stayed on. What is a mask tied to? Quickly drop a save, see what I can get away with without it coming off. It's not going to be tied to trousers. No. Not to shoes, not to gloves, it's going to be tied to this, right? It's not! I get to keep the mask. As long as I don't continue with that, I get to keep a mask. Okay, we're not helping Triss. Sorted. We're just keeping the mask on. I'm sorry. This is all it is now. I don't care if Triss is woman and all that, but no. We get a mask if we don't go and help her. This is perfect. As soon as this mask disappears, like it will disappear at some point. I'd imagine anyway. I'll be disappointed, but we will go help Triss when that time happens. Like, you can't say you blame me or anything, right? Hello, deserter. Just murder you. Then goes one. Need to climb up here and take care of the archers first. That's a level 1 dog. You don't mean anything. Don't know who you are. Of course. Although apparently fair people know who I am without the mask. It's probably better for hiding my identity. Lets me murder deserters like Crystal without having any kind of repercussions. Not that I think I would have a repercussion of any kind. But without having any, I can do this. Guy I set on fire and die, so murder you. And murder him. We get a couple of nipples before we slice them in twain. And twain is such a lovely saying. It never comes up, does it? Never comes up. I've got a mask. You get to just keep this mask. I really want to just keep this mask as long as I can. It's stupid, I'm aware. I really want to.
You're ugly.
Oh. Yes, you are, ugly dog. But you can't see that, Geralt. There's a lovely dog regard. So am I supposed to just murder that other dog? This is a sight, isn't it? So we get some steel, we get... some linen. Spectre dust. This is all really disappointing. I was hoping for some strong alcohol in here. Get this. Oh. Is this just a bandit camp? Is that all it was? I don't entirely know the mark of the map. It might have just been a bandit camp, so... Maybe don't pretend I'm Batman and jump down from like, ungodly heights. It's maybe not the most sensible. It's just a bandit camp. Okay. Where's this last thing that's alive? It's over here. Guard dog! It did its job. Your dog. Any more? Any more for any more? I'm looking for any symbols in the map. The fact it's not been marked as completed has me a bit confused. Not necessarily worried. Like, I beat them all easily enough. But I'm a bit confused as to why it's not been marked. Oh well. Oh, this way we go. We don't care about running Geralt through the woods, do we? Geralt's mind. Do you, Geralt? I do like how the mask stays on. Like, I mean, knowing this game, I want to make the joke that mask stays on during sex, but we're never gonna see if that's the case, are we? Like, it's a shame, really. But do you think it would?
Been expecting you.
I'd like to think so.
We know each other?
Not personal, like.
Kilt guards, but I thought I got the treasure. Open the chest.
I've a gift. I see the future.
I got a chest with diagrams.
Well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Choices. Food then Gwent.
Here.
Food then Gwent.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
Alright, let's hear it.
Just keep this mask on, bro. Like, we need to look this up.
On as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
Is that Lily
That's
Ciri?
not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll go find that. Then we'll do some Gwent. Then I'll wrap it up after that, I feel. Because, I mean, I've been streaming for quite a bit longer than I meant to. Okay, we don't need diamond dust. So hoping for strong alcohol again. I'm always on the lookout for it now, because I kind of ran out of my supply. Yeah, something I do want to try doing, which I think I've done like once before. It's a bit pain to do. I want to try raiding someone. So I've been meaning to do that after my streams, but I keep forgetting. So, I mean, if the two of you have anyone you know who's streaming right now who you want me to raid when I'm done with this, let me know. Ah, look on Vrix. I mean, I don't really drink in real life, sadly. There's not much to run out of. I'll drink occasionally for like social aspects, but nothing beyond that. Yeah, I'm happy to come back. We've got a mask now. I'm hoping it stays on forever, so long as I don't continue along a quest line. Because I don't see why it wouldn't just stay on forever. Maybe if I got a haircut it would come off? That's a possibility. Another possibility is level 2 ghouls dying. That one's a bit more possible though. Because, I mean, we're level 2. Why are we level 2 ghouls? This is laughably simple. I'd expected more. Okay, we're looking for dragon root. That's not dragon root. I will gather that. Okay, we've got a mark.
Dragon's root.
Oh, alright. That's quite simple. I think we had the option to just not do this. Like, that was dead easy. I understand the villagers wouldn't go after ghouls, even like level 2 ones. Like, are ghouls made from corpses, or are ghouls attracted to corpses? I know it's one of those. I don't know which. But regardless, I mean, that was simple. That was simple. Is Windmill turning? No. Any Dutchman would be ashamed of that. Look at the state of Windmills. Terrible. Utterly terrible. Look at that, it's in tatters. Doesn't even have anything to really stand on, it's just a big barn. Bridges kind of exist like wildlife. Okay, so they're just attracted to corpses then. Fair enough, fair enough. It does make sense, because they're... I knew they were attracted to them, I just didn't know if they also came from them. Yeah, but you're both telling me I'm wrong. So I thought... Okay, so burning corpse is just the better move. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Before I give you the dragon route, Gwen.
Wanted to ask you.
Aye, I play Gwent. And aye, we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win a Gwent.
I mean, that sounds like a good kind of future reason for that. Like, something that's not going to get you bogged down in your inevitable demise, but just, like, it helps you out in the day-to-day, like, watch yourself, the pot's quite hot, you'll want to wait a minute, or something like that. Like, just stupid stuff, but that's nice. Also, what cards do I actually win from doing the Gwentlet earlier? I don't know. I should really stop referring to it as Vax, it's a stupid name, despite how much I love it. Also, he's monsters, so I'm going to keep biting Frost. Near Weather, because usually, if our monsters have the rain, get rid of the view, get rid of the view. Okay. This is something I can play with. I don't like my spies. It's a chance I can get them. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Can't say I like ghouls. But, I mean, they're not weakened by my biting Frost, annoyingly. Let's not play these guys immediately. Play them when we need the advantage. Let's just play you. There we go. If we can get them to play enough of their cards, I'll consider it a win. Meaning I play you now. I want them to play something else. Just any other big card, I'll be happy. Or that. You know what, yeah. I'm happy with that. You win this round? That's fine. I'm happy to let them win if they've just used their ability. That makes it far, far simpler. So I don't need to worry about vampires anymore. Those vampire things I get to summon are pretty god-awful. Also, I just get to win. Hooray. Play you. I draw an extra card back. This has gone well. They get to keep their 1 strength unit. And I mean, draw the exact same card back, essentially. Okay, let's play for some siege units next then. But clear weather if I need it. Biting Frost comes in last. Yes, because of clones. Of course we'd have them. They're not even, like, hero cards. I don't know why they would be. But I thought it'd be, like, legendary or something of that nature. But play a big part in the story. Yeah, play you. Let's get in Zoltan. Oh. And yeah, this is what I was worried about, the vampire. So they get all sorts with them. Like, do they summon, like, any other vampires? Because they're not all identical. This must be summon any other vampire. These summon any other troll. It's always the same one they play. Like, these decks, they're scripted. I do think. Like, it's weird, but I do think they are. Let me play that now. I can still win even if he has a clear weather. Yeah, thought he would. That's fine. It's fine. That just means now I play this. Because that means I get a lot of strength out. He's playing Siege Unit, which doesn't call in any friends, weirdly. Must have been in his hand, not his deck, along with his other spider he played earlier. Okay, well that's me won. Because he's just played his last card, I now do you, and we've won. Hooray. I must say I'm getting rather good at Gwent. I said earlier, I don't actually remember the last time I lost too well. It's been a while.
To find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card, you deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcopse. They calls him Haddy. He's a tyke, barely a handful of
I go after Haddy before I think I did. I might have. More importantly though, that got me a new card. I didn't mean to go into there. I need to go here. What cards did I get? I need to look for anything which looks new. Dandelion. I'd like to make a deck out of these guys. I've got a lot of heroes. Heroes arguably aren't the best, however, when you've got like Dandelion and that. But I've about got a deck's worth out of these. I think I almost got myself a second deck. I've got the Crone, I've got Dandelion in there too. Okay, Dandelion can be a monster. We've got a vampire, we've got a harpy. As much as I want a monster deck, it's not happening anytime soon. As for in here, got these two are nice. Got a smuggler, could be a good one. Could be a good one. And yeah, never mind. Okay, we're sticking with Northern Realms, we didn't get anything too fancy. And yeah, give you the dragon route. And I think after that, that'll be us done. I need to find someone to raid, because I keep meaning to, like I say. But yeah, here's the dragon route.
Thank Now I need a moment.
What is he doing? Is he burning it? Eating it?
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
If Leon's prophecy.
That's quite a prophecy then.
Go now.
Well. That sounds like Ciri's bound to die then. Is there a way to save her? I hope so. It'd be nice if I could. Also for the quest. It says about to end the stream. There's a quest. Hello quest.
You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
I mean, sure, I'm not going to negotiate. I don't need to. It's
Merchant
fine.
caravan came
I'm
through
rich.
not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tom'll let him. Talk to him when you find him. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
Alright. That's a new contract, that. But yeah, that is us for now. I mean, I love this game. I'm really happy we get to keep this mask on. I don't know why the mask stayed on. But, like, does that just stay on forever now? Like, until I do, like, now or never and help Triss escape? Because if so, we're never doing this. I'm sorry, but we're not helping Triss. I don't care. I get to keep a mask. It's fine. I'm willing to do that. It's better in my mind. Wait, there's an equipment slot, is there? Let me check. Oh yeah, there is, down there. Ah, you're not wrong. Okay, so I can just keep it on anyway. That's fine. That's fine. It means you can buy another mask later on. Okay, we are going to keep it on. We are going to keep it on. I hadn't noticed that was there. It never really comes up, but you need it. It's apparently just part of your pockets. Like, does that mean it's toggleable? Right, let me check. I'm not able to take it on and off. Like, usually his middle click would let you do that. You can take the torch out. It doesn't let you toggle the mask. Okay, that's fine. At least I know that I can go help Chris then. I'll stick that on my tracker so I know to do it tomorrow. There we go. Because otherwise people are going to yell at me. Apparently we got a few people on Team Triss here. But yeah, that is us for now. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let me just have a quick check on my phone. Do I want to go after someone doing, like, Witcher? Because, I mean, that's got to be a lot of people. I'd bother enough to look through that. Let's... Are any of them even in, like, English? Let's find out. Got some, but they seem quite large. Do Nekatara. I mean, is there someone streaming Nekatara? I mean, I'll send you there if you really want, Trainer. Yeah, there's too many, like, things. Witcher 3, so I'm gonna say no. Actually, no, I found one. Apparently we're just playing Gwent. They've rated it 18 plus. I mean, the other option is... I mean... Who the hell is this? I found a man wearing a wig. Do you want this one? It's apparently in English. I mean, I'm not going to judge him. But, I mean, it seems like it's going to be right up everyone's alley. Oh, great. Let's just drop a save. Anyway, it's been lovely having, like, all of you keep me company. Let's go raid this man, and I'll leave the stream there. But yeah, I do hope you've all enjoyed. For now, though, I mean, that is all. I'll do more tomorrow. We'll help out Triss. Yeah, I appreciate you all coming by. I'll hopefully see you around. Till then, enjoy the rest of your night, day, or whatever it is. That's not apparently going to work. Why is that not working? Is it slash? Is it slash raid? It is slash raid. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Is that gonna work? Raid's been created. Well, I'll see you all about then. Let's see what happens. Bye for now.